took me a little while to get into it. Like in the beginning, everything was still a little bit weird.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But once you get into it, once you can manage to lose yourself in the character and in what's going on in the plot and everything, because people make that easy for you. They will try to. They roleplay a lot, and they make opportunities for you to roleplay. So they ask questions, they involve you. This is like, it's insane. I've never had this in any kind of RPG community.
Mm-hmm.
And like to that extent. Where even the most powerful people that like the people that everyone knows and like who hold like high ranks and stuff, they walk up to you as the newbie they've never seen before, and they go and ask you questions like, who are you? What do you do here? Would you like to join my crew and stuff? Let me tell you a little bit about us and stuff like that. And I'm like, I just heard someone else basically bow before you and like pray to you. Like, what the hell? And you just walk up to me like I don't know, some dude you've met at the store. Like, what the hell?
That's sick.
And they make it really easy, and they take you serious as well, your roleplay. So when they notice you're trying, and they pick up on your cues and kind of work with it.
Yeah.
And luckily, the way this world works is very forgiving for people who don't know too much about the lore. Because while there is like a postage system, like a post office, it's not like, and there is like magical messengers you can send. It's not like everyone knows everything about everywhere. And people who go to the academy, as I've said, are rare. Because people can usually not afford it and don't want to sell their lives to the Mages Guild, right?
Of course.
Because that's the only way to get a stipend. So people usually just walk around not knowing things, and when I then show up with my half knowledge of everything, because I only know what's written on the website, and that's obviously not up to date by far, then they go like, oh, well, let me fill in the blanks for you. Of course you haven't heard of that if you're like buried behind your books and stuff.
Yeah, it's all word of mouth or whatever. Word of mouth?
Exactly.
Is that the term?
And,
yeah.
And it's like, or people would go, you must have read the news already. There were newspapers everywhere about this, and then they start explaining what was happening and then I was like, and then you can just be like, oh right, I have read about that. Yeah, I forgot about it. I'm sorry, but like they make it easy for you. It's really insane how good these people are with that.
That's really cool.
Dude, it's refreshing to be on the receiving end of this, because usually as a DM, I have to be the kind of person who does that for the players usually, because the players usually have way less information about everything, so I have to kind of include them and make it less weird for them to roleplay, right?
Yeah, of course. Obviously for that as well, there's a whole, like, I remember the first time I played D&D, like, I always make my character similar to me, because I struggle sometimes to get into a completely different kind of character.
Right.
To do that in person is a whole, it adds like a whole other like level to it, you know?
Exactly. Like, and you're that character 24/7. Like, you crawl out of your tent in the morning and you start role playing right there.
Yep.
Because like someone walks up to you, they're gonna assume you're in character unless you give the like you cross your arms in front of you. That's basically the sign of like you're out of character right now.
Yeah, in case something happens, like if
the game.
Yeah, because obviously you take your phone in case
something happens. If something happens, you yell stop. Because then everybody knows something is going on, an emergency, and you're like everybody stops playing and focuses on the emergency.
No, so I don't mean like I mean like if something like, I don't know, your mom was to call you and need help or something, like you would just have your arms crossed, you will walk away and answer your phone, because like obviously you could bring your phone with you, you just don't have it out.
Or for example, you died. if you die, you also cross your arms and you clear the premises, so the rest of the fight can keep going on without putting you in harm's way, lying on the floor, right? Sometimes you can still work with you laying on the floor, and people would just walk up to you and kind of like gently start pulling you to the side. Basically, you work with them, you kind of walk with them a little bit, and it would be acted out as them pulling you to the side, and then they can start like healing you and stuff. Right.
It's really cool though.
Right, and what also happens is teleportation also works the same way. So teleportation works, it's really funny actually. So you speak your teleportation spell, and then you clap loudly, or you yell teleport, or both. Because the clap kind of symbolizes or works as a stand-in for the air rushing in to fill the gap that you left, right?
Right, yeah.
And that creates a loud clapping noise. So that's what you do. You clap, and then you cross your arms, and people know, okay, you're teleporting right now. And then at some other point, where you teleported to, you clap again, and then people know you're there. You just appeared there.
Right.
It's fucking insane, and people actually act on that. It's insane how in character everyone is, and that makes it so easy for you to be in character too.
Yeah. And how do you learn it? Do you learn it as you go, or when you got there for the first time was like a little introduction, like, yeah, so like here's how this works, here's how this works, we can start.
There's a written like handbook for everything, including the hand signs and all of the call outs and stuff that I read, and I memorized all of that shit, and I practiced it even just to make sure I don't fuck up. And then at the premises, you get a briefing at the beginning, and if you're new, usually the people who organize it know that you're new, and they will take you to the side before everything starts and ask you how much you know, and then go through it all with you. And then right before the first combat starts, they walk up to you and they make sure that you know the combat rules, especially the safety stuff. Regarding like do not go for the head and do not hit the hands. Both head and hand like hits do not count, and also hits to the groin don't count. Obviously, you don't do that, and there can be grounds for immediately like you pack your things and you go home.
Yeah,
if you keep doing it. And then they remind you yelling stop means you are. Like there's an emergency going on, don't be afraid to yell stop if anything's going on, if you see something going on. Everyone will turn around and try to help. And there's a difference between calling for a healer and a medic. Because a healer is in-game, you need someone to tend to your health points.
Yeah,
and
of course.
A medic is out of character, someone is actually hurt and needs someone to take care of them. And then there's like, usually there's people who used to be actual medics or still are medics, and they can then help. Which, funny enough, during the event, my girlfriend got hurt because she was like, she died, she was reduced to 0 hit points, and she was lying on the side, and the front line was being pushed back to where we were almost like merged with the back line, where now all of our hurt people were lying, including my girlfriend, and one of the frontline people stumbled over her when retreating backwards, and my girlfriend got hurt, and immediately everyone yelled stop, and people rushed in, and someone yelled for a medic, and then someone showed up, and she's like, yeah, I'm a medic, don't worry, I'll take care of her. And they took her to the side and really tended for her. I just make sure that she's okay, and then afterwards, and then they were like, no, we got this. You keep playing. It's okay. It's nothing major. We got this. And my girlfriend was also okay. And then, like, you're really being taken care of there. It's insane. So yeah, regarding the learning everything, of course you'll make mistakes in the beginning. like you don't count your health points completely correctly, especially when like fighting with like 50 other people. Like when 12 people yell like commands that you should memorize and try to do something with, it's hard to you know, keep track of everything.
Yeah.
But that's okay. People will just act it out, and they will. Combat is actually not about winning. That's something that's really important there. It's not about winning. It's about making it memorable and fun for everyone, which means also taking a hit every now and then.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
playing it out as a big hit. Like, just because someone only yelled 1 damage and you only take 1 damage, you can still play it out as being blown back by it and being like, you got through my defenses, what the hell, and stuff like that. Or when the mage starts chanting, you don't just cut him off and like cut him real quick, because all you have to do is just basically touch him with the business end of your sword, right?
Right, of
You
course.
don't do that. You let him finish the incantation. Maybe you play it out as being like unsure what he's chanting, and like yell for everyone to be careful, and then you act out what happens. And then the mage will like chuck a firebolt with like that deals 1 damage, and you could just go, that hurt. But you could also go like play out that you're on fire now, and like you put yourself out and like stuff like that. And it's insane. People do that. It's really cool. It's a lot different to D&D, where you're like, okay, it takes 2 fire damage. All right, what do you do next? You know.
So interesting.
Yeah. It's really cool. It's a different experience. I highly recommend it. But also, it's an investment.
Yeah. If it was something I was gonna do, I'd probably try being one of the like volunteers, non-playable character or something first.
That's actually something that a lot of people recommend, but on the other hand, that's the people that are really hard veterans who've been at this for like decades. They actually recommend the opposite. They say make a player character, because there you have, it makes it easier for you to get into the character if you make a character that is close to you. As you say, you end up making characters that are similar to yourself.
Yeah.
That's actually a good thing, and they all recommend it because it will make it easier if you don't have to think about how to play your character all the time. It will be easier for you to memorize all of the other things that you have to memorize, like the rules stuff, right? And your spells and whatnot. And the lore and shit. And you can focus more on that if you don't have to act all the time, right? And also, as if you volunteer as a non-player character, you don't get to choose what you see and what you experience. And as a player character, you can choose what you experience. You can choose what to engage with.
Yeah, of
so you can
course.
choose to like stay behind in camp and like just talk to people for a moment. Like eat the period meals that they make, and like just chat with people, drink and banter and whatnot, like sing along with their songs, and or just listen to them, whatever. Or you could go on adventures, or you could meet new people, or you could like engage in crafting and stuff like that. Maybe learn something new. Like you see someone doing alchemy, and they feel like they look like they know what they're doing. Then you could just talk them up and like ask them, hey, can you show me some of this? Like explain what you're doing, and you know, that's like they immediately bust a nut when they hear that, because that's like all they want to hear, because like of course they want to talk about this.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so you can get to really choose what you experience as a player character. In the beginning, that's a really good advice to just do that.
Yeah. My initial reaction is I don't know if I'd want to do it, but I'd love to see it.
Like you could use a fight.
Like I would gladly go and offer to like be a photographer or something like that. But
That's
I don't know if to, yeah.
Like obviously consent is key with that.
Oh yeah.
On bigger events, you will usually get like a blanket consent because like people who go to bigger events, they usually have to sign a like a form that they will be like pictures will be taken and they will be filmed. But like on smaller events, you usually have to ask people.
Yeah,
all the
makes
time,
sense.
Like, hey, are you okay with me taking pictures of you and stuff? Right. But definitely a thing you can do. And honestly, I would recommend. Like for me, it was really cool to start my first experience as part of a big festival. And I think doing it a different way, like joining into like one of a more of a plot-heavy adventure.
Oh yeah,
would be so lost.
too much to dive into at the start because you've got how the whole system works as well as then that whole world, the plot heaviness.
Yeah, exactly. And then they already come with like, yeah, we know all about this world already, and you don't. And you show up there like not knowing stuff, and you're this character.
Would you look at this? My
You maybe
samples have all
don't even
been
have your character
contaminated.
completely finished
Would you
yet,
be a dear and
which
go
is
fetch
a
some more of
common
those
thing
risen
for new
fish oil
players.
plants for me?
And that's a thing that can really be forgiven in a bigger event where
There's a good assistant.
it's okay because it's not about your character, it's not about plot, it's just about having fun and celebrating with people,
They're military.
partaking in
Their
the
minds work differently
activities.
from ours.
And you can use these events, to actually learn something about the world and the other characters. You can ask people, you can talk to them, listen to their tales and stuff, and eventually connect the dots while role-playing. It's insane how cool that is. Right, we're doing Living World, right?
Yeah,
I
I
just
was
keep talking
listening to your tale. It's cool. So are you gonna? So you went to a festival the first time. Does that happen every week, or are you going out like? Is it
No,
a
so
scheduled
these
thing?
festivals are like yearly kind of things, like annual things.
This is a fundamental.
Sorry, I don't mean the festival. I mean the normal one you're doing. Is that like a weekly thing? or-
So
But we're
no,
not just testing
it's
weaponry, we're testing the
like
enemy.
someone will like write up the plot and what will happen, and then they will get other people to organize it with them, and then they will write it out and like rent the venue and stuff. And once they have enough players, everything will be finalized, organized, and then people pay for the tickets and like eventually then show up. So
Right.
it's like usually a very pre-planned thing, like months ahead. And planned down to what everyone will be eating and where they will be sleeping and stuff.
Must be expensive, because you'd obviously want. Well, you need to rent out some kind of property for a very long, for a while.
So, I mean, the good thing is that these people have been doing this for a while, so they have connections by now.
Yeah.
And also like very good standing with those with the owners of those properties, because you know they've been doing this for a long time, and every time they've been cleaning up after themselves. Like when you go to these events, usually you have to post a little bit of I guess you could call it like a bond for cleaning up duties that you get back afterwards, unless you you know, didn't clean up after yourself.
Yeah, like a deposit almost.
Left like a huge mess. Like a deposit, right, that's the thing. I don't know all the words. Right. And yeah, so and it is expensive. So usually player characters, like people who go in there as players, they pay more. It ranges from so the cheapest for me is now this event actually, which costs 70 euros for 3 days, so we're gonna be there. Or like more like 2.5 days actually. And they can range all the way up to like $150 for like 5-day events. Which, if you think about it, that usually includes at least a like a campsite where you can guaranteed have your space, food, drinks. Although drinks not all the time, but sometimes. But like food for every day, so they make sure you get fed. And entertainment, since technically they are organizing all of this for you to be entertained, right?
Yeah, of course.
So that actually puts everything into perspective again, money-wise.
Mm.
But yeah, it is in general an expensive hobby, obviously.
I mean, they're
Actually,
definitely
the most
more
expensive
expensive
one I've had
hobbies,
so far.
but
Yeah, definitely.
at least
You
this
could
is quite
go-
interactive, you know.
Yes.
Well,
You
quite.
get something for your money,
It's all
and
interactive.
you can make it cheaper if you, because like many of the things you can just make yourself. Things
Yeah,
like
true.
clothing, and utensils that you use there and stuff. If you're crafty, you can make them yourself, and you'll be fine.
Is the combat turn-based? Do you actually take turns, or is it?
No, I thought so at first, but no, it isn't. You actually just straight up fight. You are, by the way, not allowed to do any hand-to-hand combat. That is strictly forbidden. So things like monks in D&D, they just don't exist.
Makes sense.
That's because it's too dangerous.
Yeah.
It will usually also, even if both parties give consent to play it out, even then they will shut it down. Because like if somebody gets hurt, like a bystander who walks in or something, right, or if it gets out of hand for some reason. Right. Also, the weapons they're padded. They're made of
Yeah, like
foam.
training swords and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, the foam.
Mm-hmm.
It'd been like the sword that I bought then. That's really cool though.
Yeah. So yeah, while I'm swinging my sword, I'm casting incantations.
Hell yeah.
It's fun, dudes. It's actually, it feels like concentrating on a spell that requires concentration actually feels like you're doing that.
Yeah.
And also you can fuck up your incantation, which means you waste 1 mana point, and the spell just doesn't happen. So if you fumble your incantation, by like you stutter or you something else interrupts you, like you take damage in between, that's it. That's your spellcast fumbled. You have to start over if you still have enough mana, which is insane. I love it. Like we had actually one of the more powerful people at the festival during one of the big fights, the big battles. She was casting a very powerful healing spell to. No, it was more of a buff incantation, I think. And she's a bard, so she casts through song in her case. And she started singing this whole ass song. And in the middle of the song, someone walks up to her and wants to tell her something important. And she fumbles her lyrics, and then she goes, "Well, that's a fumble. I'm sorry, everyone." And everyone had gathered around her because they know she casted
Oh
as a
no.
spell. So they were like not participating in the fights to have her buff them up. And then they were like, "All right, guess we're going back to fighting." Well, she starts the spell again.
Oh man.
I mean, it's all in good fun. Nobody will like will hate that guy for it.
Yeah.
Also, it's really interesting how balanced it is to have the amount of syllables a spell requires tied to how much mana it uses. So the more powerful the spell, the more mana it uses, obviously. And also, the more mana it uses, the more syllables the incantation has to use. meaning it takes you longer to recite the whole incantation. And you're not allowed to rush it. So let's just say it really quickly. That doesn't count.
Yeah.
Also, that's boring, right? But yeah, so when someone does something really powerful, but it takes them a while to do it, that's more time in which they can be interrupted, or in which they're not doing anything else. So me being able to cast these like low-level spells that I have, but cast them very quickly and efficiently, was really useful as well. It's insane how useful I was even as a low-level caster, because like the huge magic armor that the bard would cast on everyone had just run out, and everyone was now rushing back to her, and I'm like, no, I'm good. I can do this on myself. It's just gonna be only like a magic armor 1, so only for 1 attack. But like, I'm there now while everyone else is retreating. It's insane. It's really cool.
Oh. Where are you?
Right.
Middle of the ocean, huh?
Right. Middle of the ocean.
Any particular reason why you're in the middle of the ocean?
No island or anything there. Nope.
Oh, there's an island? Okay.
No, there isn't. Didn't you hear what I said?
Of course I heard what you said. I'm definitely not going to the ruins of Ore to start swimming right now. What are you talking about?
Well, there will definitely not be a current there that prevents you from swimming out too
Oh
far.
yeah, when I tried to get here before, I think I tried. Where was it I tried to get to before? I swam. It was the ruins of Ore. Yeah, I tried to swim from. Oh no, I lie. Sorry, I tried to swim from Claw Island to South Sun Cove.
It's not lying if you misremembered.
True.
Oopsie daisy. Okay. Okay, let's. So I think we're supposed to meet up at the Black Citadel, right?
Yes, I'm here, and I think I'm outside the optional bit right now.
On my way.
It's an optional conversation.
Let's
Also,
do the
sorry,
optional
Cattell, I didn't even see your chat. Apologies. We're now gonna start. I was just hearing cool things from Mark.
All right. Hi everyone. I guess, in case they can hear me. Let me open your chat. Actually.
Sup, boy? We're doing Living World. Well, you probably figured from the title.
Yes, we can hear you, Mark. Oh, it's Mark with a C, Ozzy. No.
Oh, do you know what's great about OBS as well? It was an option in Streamlabs. For the Discord audio, every single time I start streaming, I had to go in and change the executable I actually took it from, right? In OBS, it can be like, yeah, use this one, or if not, the one with the same executable name. So it will always use Discord.
Fun fact: Streamlabs can do that too.
Yeah, I couldn't get that to work on Streamlabs though. It would never work whenever I had it set up.
It just doesn't work on Streamlabs, but theoretically it could do it too. Okay, so that's not too much useful information.
I didn't even read it.
So it's like there's lots of refugees, and he doesn't know why exactly, but there's like a lot of Flame Legion troops apparently marching up.
Yeah, we don't like the Flame Legion.
Yeah.
And it seems that we're going for war. Alright.
Yeah. Well, they're going for war. We're just serving to them.
Yeah.
We're just obliging happily. Oh, we have to go up.
Okay, and question mark.
For fuck's sake, I hate this.
Oh, the spiral stairs.
Up here. We go up here.
Wait, you've not done season 1 either?
No.
You should join us. No, you've not done it. We're doing it together.
Oh! You wanna... You wanna join? Is it further up still?
What was that? Oh! I was looking for. I thought you'd fallen down or something. I was looking for you down at the bottom. Can't.
No.
Damn.
We go further up still. Can't. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry for the spoilers.
The pinnacle of charge.
Keep off. Are we ready? Okay, so I would like to. How about we do it this way? We kind of like go back and forth with who starts the instance, because that will be the one who will be present in the like conversations,
Of course, yeah.
like in the cutscenes.
The same reason I would not join the session. Bye.
Oh
Huh?
no! Bye.
Oh, I thought everyone was going to be in this session anyway.
Talk about that later.
Except
I've got
for
a mission for you.
Rain.
You're
Except for
aware of the
Rain, yeah.
refugee situation.
Yes, Tribune.
Oh no!
I heard
The
the
reason
Flame Legion have
is
been mobilizing
she
in
can't
northern
because of her
Biasa
mother.
Plateau.
You heard
Oh,
right.
hope everything's okay.
Mucking with our assets up there.
Yeah, it's just
See
she's
you later.
making it,
I need you to secure that hatchery
making her
we
unable to
discussed.
be online.
You think you can handle that?
Yes, Tribune.
Oh, right,
I'll
right.
leave right away.
Good. Take any support you can find. You're likely to need it.
Ridlock.
Yeah.
Gridlock and rocks.
Am I going the wrong way?
Alliance is indefensible. Yeah, come up here.
Up? What?
Up. So if you go the sides, you can go up.
Ah, well, it's
Alliance.
like, wait, there's just a tunnel down here. Where do I go?
Molten Alliance is indefensible, attacking a hatchery of baby devourers, disgraceful and cowardly. Here to speaking with Brimstone. Need support? Could use an extra sword? Sure. The hatchery is north of the town of Nolan, in the Essa Plateau. I'll meet you there. Bring any friends who want to come too. My name's Rox. What's yours? Head out to the northern gate of the Black Citadel into the Essa Plateau. That's Nolan. Just go northwest of the town, you'll find the hatchery. You can't miss it. Okay, I'll see you there. Hey, Ridlock! How's it going, my man? Private defense quorum. They'll let you mingle, but Smolder's not taking tips on crisis handling. Oh yeah? Well, on behalf of the Pact, I'm here to lend a hand. Got some fresh metal in the fire for taking real action. Meet me in my office once you've had your fill of the tribunal. I've wasted enough time listening to Smolder bicker.
You've earned the right to progress your story if you accept. You will complete your archive story goals. Yep. And there's something over here as well.
Oh, right, now I can go in. Ha! Who are you? I saw we flanked me. Oh.
For Blood Legion.
Okay.
So are these the leaders of all the legions?
Yes.
Any news?
Ah. I'm gonna have to replay this like 5 times before I actually fully understand the story.
So they're planning a war right now. Against the Flame Legion, question mark?
Oh my god, I did try and sit in this chair.
Yeah. Seems like a bad idea. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. But it's the fact they start reaching for their rifles.
Do I look like I care?
I think on the top. I sit on the spikes.
Do you want to?
Maybe. Achievements, man. You never know what you'll get.
Oh, speaking of, come here. Read this.
Reading.
Get an achievement for that, apparently. Okay, you just... bystanders.
Is not White Bear, is that the Norn woman? Yeah? Is that, or
who's
is it
the
someone
Norn
else? The one writing this
Who,
letter. Is that another Norn woman from the pack?
Alright,
What's her
hold
name
on,
again?
Let me see again. So that's a dude. And it's... I think that's the leader of the Norn.
Oh, the leader of the Norn, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. So they're dealing with refugees too.
But I've got refugees blowing out of Shiver Peaks like maggots from a corpse. We've overwhelmed our homesteads full. I wouldn't be writing if I wasn't concerned. I've been hearing things about Flame Legion. I know you aren't making daisy chains and singing ballads with that lot, but if Smolder knows anything about these attacks, I can't ignore the whispers. I need to know where he stands in this, figure out what they're doing. Blood is rolling down the mountain, and I don't like the smell. Smolder, we had our differences, but this isn't the time to lean on petty disagreements and ancient rivalries. We've barely enough ale to get through another week, and I don't think I'll last a winter without. Jeez.
Well,
I like this guy. I like the Norn in general.
fair though. I'm not gonna talk to everyone here.
Okay. So basically, they're undecided what they're gonna do. They're Smolder and Boer Goreblades. They are kind of in disagreement about how to proceed.
Yeah.
And the other ones don't really have a clue what's going on.
Because the Flame Legion's invading, right? They're...
It looks more like we're attacking. Like the Flame Legion did something.
Oh, this is the
provoke,
retaliation. Right, okay.
and we're attacking them now.
Interesting.
Yeah, kind of retaliating. Gridlock's office is down there. Yes.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay. So this way.
I thought we were heading for a thingy next.
No, we're talking to Ridlock first. Oh, Graham!
Have to send troops.
I'm sorry, I have
friends,
to act
my
like I
home.
don't know him yet.
We're losing everything. People are dying. Who do you think you are, barging into my office like this? My people are hunters. They don't know how to fight an army. True, but that doesn't make me your keeper. You're in the wrong place. Go talk to Newt Whitebeard. You took the islands and the refugees. I'm Air's son. I heard. I thought you would help. Air has no son. Get out of my office. Now.
Am I supposed to know who Air is at this point?
Yes, Air's the Galkin is the Norn woman.
Oh, right. Yeah.
From Destiny's Edge.
Yes.
Rely on strength.
I know
not
whom you
false
speak.
gods.
Okay, one
Commander-
thing, Mark. I just saw that the pilot outfit from Infinity Nikki can be dyed, so I may send you a few color palettes if I see anything cool.
Alright. Do that.
I don't know.
I'm assuming you just read out what Azzy said. By the way, I have the chat open, you don't have to read it out.
Oh,
I can
okay,
see it.
cool. This, I had a bar of chocolate in my jacket. It's turned into a puddle inside the packet, so...
Ooh.
I will have a nice lump of chocolate when that decides to cool down. Good luck. Speak with the young Norn. Oh, there's a picture here. Hang on.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna drink blood. I'm gonna do this one-handed while I find my vape. There we go. Commander, now with the Stupid Command Corps, let's talk about the Desa Crisis. Good, because I can use all the help I can get. We're spread thin. I've got cooks out scouting the mountains for Flame Legion. How dirty do you want to get your hands, Commander? Whatever you need, tell me. Right now I need support at the Devourer Hatchery north of Nolan. It's an important asset for the Legions. I already sent one of our Gladia? Is that like the warriors, or is Gladia something better than that?
Yes, Gladia are... So Gladia are... A Gladius is a little bit of a higher title.
Right.
Like an officer, a low-ranking officer.
Right,
So
Gladius.
It's all very Roman Empire kind-esque.
Of course, makes sense. I already sent one of our gladiators to take a look. Rocks. Watch for her. She knows what to do. There's Nolan. When you leave the command core, head north towards the Desert Gate. You'll pass between some giant statues. When the gate is at the end, it drops you in Nolan. The hatchery is just to the north. So why didn't you have that, Norn? 2 reasons. First, we've got our hands full. I can't spare a single soldier for the Norn when my own men are dying. This molten alliance is burning our assets. And second, he lied to me. He said he's Stigalkin? Is that how you pronounce that?
Yeah, Stigalkin.
Yep. He said he's Stigalkin's son. I've known her for years and she'd have mentioned if she had any kids. He underestimates my relationship with her. Tell me what you need, Brillock. Oh, that's it.
Man, I mean, to be precise, it was pronounced Stigalkin, but, you know,
Right.
Stigalkin is good enough.
Wanna sit in your seat, buddy?
I did that. By the way, just like this looks like a normal bench, right? Until I do this. Like I could comfortably lie on this and then another person too.
That's like...
That's huge.
Yeah.
That's insanely huge.
I mean, scaled up wise, that's a bed I could fit on and my feet would not dangle off the edge, which is rare for me.
Yeah.
Braham. Braham?
Yeah, Braham.
Braham? Alright, my apologies. That was Braham.
No, don't worry.
I'm so mad I can't show my anger. Not here. I need to head back to Holberg. See if I can convince Whitebear to send me reinforcements to Karkstead. Don't suppose you'd like to come? I might, but I've promised to help here. Why didn't Brimstone help you? You've talked to him to find out. I'm not asking him to go himself, just to send some troops. Somebody else speaking to Whitebear in Holberg. He's a wise man. He'll listen to reason. Let's just say I have ghosts from my past there I try to avoid. My mother, to be specific. It never ends well whenever she and I are in the same room. I barely know her anyway. I don't understand.
That's how it's done.
Family can be tough. Yes, I'd like to progress my story.
Mind you, I take after my father. Alrighty. I wonder if I have to choose who to go help.
Fuck you, Bram. No one likes you. Don't spoiler him. Right now, he's just a normal dude.
Yeah, I don't know him.
Yeah, we don't know him yet.
Is this a down the stairs situation, huh?
This is a different map situation. Right here.
Right, where do you want us to go? Oh wait, we're going into the Silver Peak Mountains? No, we're not. I've just not been
into the hatchery.
I've not been into the plateau yet. I see. Never mind. Are you at the hatchery there?
I'm waiting for you. Yeah, I'm waiting for you there.
Okay.
I mean, it's like right next to the portal. Don't worry.
Yeah, I just need to go outside and around. Yeah, so we're going to... It looks like we're going to Silver Mountains.
No, we're going to the hatchery. It's right here.
Oh, this is yours.
Let's go.
Man, the loading, the artwork's sick.
Her with rocks.
We're close. I
I scouted around while waiting for you, and it doesn't look good. I'm seeing signs of dredge. We go fast and silent until Sneaky doesn't cut it anymore. Then we go fast and mean.
We can go fast and mean right away if you want to.
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
I brought my hammer.
Something's not right. Be on your guard.
Oh no, we're going fast and hard all the way. What a shame. It's a real tragedy.
I will Beyblade mode all of you into the ground.
That should do it. Let's go.
Okay.
Kill rising.
Easy
What do you
peasy.
mean you can't? I can't see. What's wrong with you, Rocks?
I'll taste your blood.
That looks good.
That'll do.
You will die in flames.
Kill rising.
What's that sound? It's piercing.
Guess where we're going.
Those sonic devices are hurting the Devourers. We have to do something.
Let's break them then.
The dredge are here too.
I don't have enough energy.
Is that what those freaky mole things are? Yeah.
Yeah. They're kind of their own faction. They're like communist moles. They're
Nice.
actually immune to being blinded. Fun fact.
They're immune to being what, sorry?
To being blinded.
Oh, I thought you said grinded. I was like, good god.
Yeah, they're immune to being grinded. So
They cannot be made into paste. Good to know.
yeah, that's exactly what I meant.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I think we can disprove that really quickly with your hammer.
I sure can. I was about to make such a joke.
Try to get this up.
To the front!
Okay, fine. You don't want that. You get Beyblade mode. Come here. I can confirm they can be turned into paste. I just slammed one in the forehead and he is no longer moving.
Oh. Like how we just go back and forth. Donk.
Low on endurance.
Beyblade mode.
Hunters on.
Why am I not doing things? There we go.
Eat my dust.
You there. I'm here on Tribune Brimstone's orders. reports.
Easy peasy.
They came out of the ground before we could sound the alarm. Dredge and Flame Legion
Your warband?
was stationed here, yeah. Some are dead.
By the way, you
The
can
others
press
barricaded
X to start your weapon
behind
at
the
right.
south gate. Here's the key. The invaders were in
You
pursuit.
come? I come.
We have to.
Oh, no mind.
You stay here and warn away anyone
Maybe
else.
I had to bind that.
Wait, X is mount by default.
Oh. Way more useful. Who needs a mount? When they can draw their weapon.
Shoot.
Wait, what?
Baby Devourer! Oh no, it's following her!
Listen, I can't take care of you right now. There's the gate.
Oh,
Let me
man.
handle this.
Yes, you can! Come on, Baby Devourer, come along!
Oh, it's
Yes.
fire. Good work, Ram.
Oh, for rust's sake. Shoo. Get! I don't want another pet.
Tough.
An idea for the lore, like a side NPC or two. Okay. I can't right now focus on the lore, but feel free
Smell
to
that?
write your ideas. to me.
Something's not right. That's sulfur, and that means Flame Legion. They're near. Stay close.
Yo! Hello, people! You just show up with your hammer and everything dies. Dudes.
I think this is more your fire.
It's both, I think.
Strong. Eat my dust.
Now it's my hammer. Now they get to actually spin.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
Let me switch back so I can keep doing this.
That'll do.
I like how they come out through the portal and then immediately die.
Yep. Didn't know what they were walking into.
Baby Devourer is fighting with us, and he's doing things.
What
Oh,
the?
this dude is gonna die quickly. You'll see.
I don't think so. I've seen things scarier than you come out of my...
Don't do that.
Beyblade? Wait, what? Hang on. Where's my Beyblade? Beyblade! Shift 2. 5. Get bugged, big man.
Eat my dust.
You're done.
Yeah, Earth Element for the win. Sorry. Oh,
too
there's an
late.
optional thing.
Oh, it's the guy down there.
Where is he going?
We're missing a conversation though.
I have to secure the hatchery, but then I'm going to track them down. When I find out where they took the prisoners,
Oh, wow.
I'll contact you.
Okay, now we
Yeah.
can go to the optional thing. Is it worth it?
He just said that he'll stay and protect the hatchlings. That's literally all he said. Wait, we can still talk to her. Would prefer to take that one back to tribute Brimstone alive, but at least we're not walking away empty-handed. The Molten Alliance is taking prisoners and we need to find... Okay.
Mark, I'm stuck.
Okay. You're stuck? Oh, that sucks.
Over here.
Ooh, karma.
Two deluxe gearboxes. 2 salvageable fused metal scraps.
Yeah.
And a child's
All
drawing.
done.
Yoink.
Hello.
What up?
Hey, Ozzy.
So, just a quick. Apparently, I cannot type today at all. Would you be interested in a twin pilot?
Ozzy, when I said
That looks
I
valuable.
can't I can't deal with lore stuff right now, I meant that, and that's why I
sorry,
wanted you to write it to me so I can
had-
refer to it later.
I had stream muted probably then.
Ah, okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. Just write it to me and then I can come back to it later. Take all the time you need.
All right.
Thank you.
11 mithril ore. We got the loot. Alright, where are we off to next?
Holbrack, I think.
Rain, you need more shit.
Huh?
You need more things in the. I can see that already.
Sorry, you cut out there.
You need more things on your shared inventory space.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're missing something very important.
I can replace some. I just put the chest there so it's easier to get.
Give me a few minutes. I need to get into the game to get you that.
I just wish I could move these. I hate that I can't. I don't want to use the level 80 boosts. But I don't want to waste them either.
Yep, I have 3 still, so...
I still have 1.
But I can't move them. I can't even move them to a different shared inventory slot. So they're randomly in the
you
middle,
cannot.
which is so annoying. Ugh. So I've got my salvage-o-matic in there. I've got my Black Lion chests, and I've got my Royal Terrace pass. I also upgraded my storage. Material storage. Oh, and I have my elementalist is level 400 artificer. Because for some reason I decided it was better to level up artificing to 400 so I could make the agony infusions. Agony? No.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, that one, yeah. For some reason I thought it was better to make them than to buy them. I don't know why.
I'll wait here, by the way.
You must visit more often.
I'm here.
That was a quick wait.
I was following you the whole time.
Your turn.
Yeah, so I figured that there were maybe higher tier ones that you couldn't buy. So I thought I'll get to 400 so I can craft them and then I'm there anyway. And I did just end up making my own because I had a bunch of +1s. So I just thought I'll combine them in as much as I can. So I've got a +5 and a +4 I think now. Have a look, see. There's +4. Yeah, so 9 resistance I've got all.
You can even, what they mean is you can also buy higher infusions for lower infusions at a vendor in the Fractals lobby thing.
Yeah, I just figured it was better to, when I was going to craft it, I figured I might as well get it up, craft what I can right now, and I figured that when I want higher ones, you can probably not buy beyond a certain level.
Yeah, I think beyond +9 you can't, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'll
But
say
you,
+9.
for the longest part, you won't need anything higher than +9.
Yeah.
Graham, what's up? Oh, you have to come here.
Sorry, I was grabbing some juice.
It's okay.
All I'm asking is that you send a group of Wolfborn to Cragstead. Dredge and Flamechar are
You
burning
never
our
need higher
homes.
than
I'm well aware. The smart ones are evacuating, coming here,
Okay.
where we can protect them.
The smart ones? You mean the wounded and near-death ones? The fierce are fighting, dying.
I'm sorry, I can't spare anyone. Perhaps there are others who will help you.
What about you, Air?
Bram, you need to stay here in Holbrack. The people of Kragstead will.
No! You stay, cowering around your bonfires. Soon as I restock my supplies, I'm going to get my people.
So, fun fact.
I didn't mean...
Air's
Who was
English
that
voice
kid?
actor sounds very
My
similar to
son.
the German one.
I see the resemblance.
Maybe it's the same person.
He has your stubbornness.
I don't think it is, no.
So the leader of the not is that how you pronounce it? His first name?
It would be Knut, but
Knut?
Yeah.
So this is mom and dad, right?
Mom, I don't know about dad.
Okay.
But I'm sure this is mom.
Hallmark has seen an influx of refugees like this since the Dragon's last fight. We're overwhelmed, not to mention the extra road traffic is stirred up. Svanir?
Svanir are the sons of Svanir are the followers of
Oh.
the Ice Dragon.
Yeah, they're the dicks. Yes.
Yeah.
Only what I've been told. November sent a few scouts north, see what they could see. And those who returned told terrible stories of homesteads and ashes and the bodies of the dead everywhere. Jesus. You're serious about be ease of mind if you talked to Brown or my son. Either convince him not to go, or if he insists, don't let him go alone and defend his homestead. Okay.
You got mail.
I will read it in a moment. Many have already gone. Those who remain are needed. Part of our fear is Albrecht is the next target. We're bolstering our defenses so we can defend our elders and children. Dude, call me. I will help fight. I love this place.
Yes. That's good
My
beer.
services right now. Oh, that kid, Braham. So it's not his son. He was requesting aid. He got the idea that he could defend his homestead from the Molten Alliance by himself. If you're not too tired to fight, please go with him. Sounds right up my alley. I consider it a personal favor. I'd send reinforcements to Sal, but we can't spare the bodies right now. The kid has it in his head that he can do it on his own. I assure you he can.
I assure you can't. Don't worry, we can do it on our own.
We can do it. Yeah, we got this.
You
Hammer,
don't need an
fire, that's all we need.
All you need. Even one of those is enough. You know,
Yeah.
like pick either one. It's enough.
You should have seen this one time. Those guys were convinced we needed tanks for these giants. We just broke all their ankles, burned them to a crisp. We didn't even need the tanks. And then some
No,
strange
we
woman
don't
just
need
came in
them.
and sacrificed herself on the right. It's a whole thing. But yeah, anyway, I got you, bro. Don't worry.
Good thing she sacrificed herself.
Yeah,
That was
exactly,
very
yeah.
necessary.
Very
under the
worthwhile.
circumstances.
What's
That's
this?
saved everyone. Yeah. What
A rune
very-
crafter salvage a mag. What is this?
The same thing that is the copper salvage-o-matic, but for a better.
Oh.
I
Is
still
it-
use the copper one. I'm okay with it.
So it's the one under this tier. It's the one under the mystic ones.
Yes.
Hell yeah! Thank you. Keys aren't
Oh, damn.
soulbound, are they?
No.
No.
These are account bound.
Okay, so I don't need to have that necessarily there. This is a real right. You know what? Just for ease of my own brain, that's how I'm organizing that. There.
I wanted to buy you an entire shirt slot, but it's not letting me. I cannot give that, so you just got this.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I managed to save up. I also grabbed harvesting tools. I turned my gold into gems, and I was like, wait, how the hell do I have like 2,000 gems now? What the fuck's going on? Turns out I probably bought gems ages ago for something, and then completely forgotten they existed. So I have some unbreakable tools.
You should definitely invest in glyphs.
In what?
In glyphs
Or are they?
for them. In
Oh, like the
store.
skins for them?
No. Like glyphs. Like for example, I have glyphs on my character. So every time I harvest something, I get volatile magic on top of that.
Glyphs you put on your tools.
Okay, how do I... Is that something I can get now, or do I need to go through the DLC to get them?
Yellow fabs.
What up, Fabs?
Hello. What's up?
Like, are glyphs something I craft? Are they something you can get in the game, or are they only like store?
They're from the store.
Okay.
Nothing much, it seems.
Let me know when you want to finish the build.
It will probably have to wait till next week when my mother is gone, so I can actually stay on the computer for a longer time before she starts screaming at me that I'm spending too much time on the computer.
You made me sad today, Mark.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Me too.
I was looking forward to it, actually.
I was actually extremely happy when you said that.
Damn. She doesn't like it.
Only because I know for a fact
Awkward
my
sessions.
mom will start screaming at me in a second.
You're gonna be super jealous when Mark tells me how much essence I got from those witches. My pockets are gonna be filled to the brim.
That's fine. I think I'm gonna shift characters premise a bit regardless, so
Well, yeah, I also felt bad because I think I had a maybe it's going on completely different ideas, but my character's leaning more towards alchemy than witchcraft for the time being. And then I think after I made the decision when I was talking about it to Mark, he said that you might be going a similar boat. I couldn't remember, and I was like, no, because I don't want to step on anyone's toes.
Years ago, I
get that sentiment, man.
Still one of my proudest
Dude,
moments.
that's a big tooth.
Yeah,
Imagine putting that in a necklace.
that would be
A bolt, not a necklace.
yeah.
Dude, you could surf on that thing. That would be cool. Make it a mount.
Oh, it's probably
Yeah,
like a true
that's
D&D
going to be
character.
the end game for Aiden. Aiden, I mean, he'll just surf on his sword, you know.
Dude, yes.
You've heard of Subway Surfer.
No meat. Tooth of the Serpent Surfer. Where are we going?
We're going to Craigstead
What you guys doing?
in the Wayfarer Foothills. We're doing Living World 1.
Ah, there it is. I see it.
World?
Yeah.
I didn't know what that is, actually.
So basically, it's the story after the main story.
Cool. But the DLC then? It's the...
Yeah.
I
So
think
if
for
you
Living World 1, you don't need the expansion. do you?
press H and go to story journal, and you can see the order. So there's a personal story, then season 1, then season 2, then Heart of Thorns, season 3, Path of Fire, season 4. And I don't know where season 5 is gonna come in.
Session 1, yeah.
Because
I see it.
the pack I bought gives me season 5, and that's not out yet.
No, it's basic. No, it's. I don't think you need the expansions. It doesn't
So
seem-
for season 1 and season 2, you shouldn't. But Heart of Thorns is when you start
Yeah.
to need the expansion.
And
So
you need-
Living World is basically what's happening there is this goes on for a while, like live, and you're gonna be participating in a huge extra meta event, and it's called Living World because it usually changes the world, the
Okay.
world map in a way.
Oh, this is yours.
And oh, it's mine.
Yeah, I
Oh,
forgot.
yeah, right. Last time
Your
was
turn.
you. And then afterwards it will be replayable or not, like Living World 1, but they fixed that, so
hold up. I thought the Icebrook Saga was considered Living World Season 5.
Well,
no.
when I bought the pack that I did, because I bought a pack that gave me Path of Fire and Heart of Thorns again, which I
Yeah.
didn't think was worth it, but I got all of it Living World. So I got 2, 3, 4, and 5, and that's not out yet, so
My friends.
I'm guessing it's gonna be a separate thing.
to just removing like a Master Lock 3000 from this huge ass door.
Dude, What is that? Oh, that's a shield. I was like, what the fuck is that on his back? Is that 2 swords that are like fused together?
No.
No.
Another attack.
Can't handle
Alright,
this.
my friend.
Sting swords everywhere. Looks at Mark.
Hammer time.
Sword.
I'm not unleashed. There I am. Living World Season 5 is Icebird Saga. Okay.
Yes, I was right.
So I have that then.
Yes.
But I don't have the DLC needed for it yet.
Why?
I'm poor.
No, but you have Season 1, Season 2, Heart of Thorn, Season 3, Path of Fire, Season 4, then Icebook Saga, which is Season 5.
Yeah, I got the order wrong. Yeah, sorry. So I can play up until End of Dragons. After End of Dragons, that's where my journey ends for the time being. I thought Saga came.
If it helps, I just got to the end of Dragons.
Really?
It's a journey. Yeah.
Well, I think I'm
I
gonna.
am right now on Secrets of the Obscure.
The credits took forever. I mean, to be fair, I'm like a very, very casual player, even among casual players. Oh, there's still more people.
I mean, I think I'm gonna go crazy with the story. It's gonna take me ages to do everything else, but I'm probably gonna try and grind out. I mean, it's gonna take me more than a day, obviously, but
I'm also gonna try and do it on multiple characters.
I'm gonna do this for every single character. It's the best way for me to actually learn it.
You want to do it again for extra mastery, I think. Yeah.
I need to actually go on a mastery point grind, because right now for... Where is it? Masteries. I only have 1 point left, and I'm in the middle of training advanced logistics. I went and did the fractal one to get that first one. It might be worth me doing... Actually, I'm going to get legendary crafting since I have 1 left. I'll work toward that. Save the villagers.
They be saved.
Oh, hell yeah. Hold on.
Oh no, there come more.
Yeah, I will at some point. I'll go through and get away from the villagers. Beyblade. Oh, wait a second. That was cut a bit close. Over there. Over where?
We follow Mr. Brain guy up there.
To the gate, soldiers.
Oh, he's like between walking and running speed again.
Mm-hmm.
God, I hate it when
they all love doing that.
Yeah, I hate it.
It's the...
This is one of the biggest developing sins.
Yep.
I mean...
I'm not scared.
I don't even have speed buffs.
That fits good. Urge to kill rising.
Oh, fuck me.
Man, I can't believe they actually added sound effects of like sniffling and crying. I thought that was one of us in the chat for a second there. I was gonna be like, oh my god, is everyone okay?
So you purchased the package that had all Living World Season from 2 to 5? That package.
It's just like the Dragons collect one or something. Yeah, because I bought End of Dragon.
End of Dragons.
Yes,
End of Dragons.
yeah, I was gonna just buy End of Dragons, and then I got talked into buying that one, and I bought it while it was on the sale. I borrowed money off Rachel. She came in real clutch. She let me borrow the money so I could afford it on the sale, and then I paid her it back when I got paid. Because it would have been like, how much is it off the sale? It's like 100 quid or something, right?
99.
Yeah. So I managed to grab it for 40, which is quite a big steal.
For 3 games? Yeah. It's 3 games included? 3 expansions, I mean.
I'm still looking into potentially getting Guild Wars 1 as well.
No, if you're going by today's AAA standards, you're right with 3 games.
Yeah.
You probably will not be able to play Guild Wars 1 after Guild Wars 2. You'll not. It's more slow paced and less spammy.
That's fine.
So you still need to spend minimum of 50 euros
For the last 2?
for the list, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be a while still. Is it you that's setting me on fire, Mark? I don't screw.
No.
Fucking lucky. We cannot buy this
Is it
expansion.
complaining about my flames again? What the fuck?
Yeah. Where was I? I kept blaming you for getting downed.
Stinky. The sticky flames. Oh, I did the
Saved it.
mission. Okay.
They're over there.
My dust.
They're gone.
Oh, he came out the portal, said, "I hear death calling your name," and then
They go for 10 to 15-ish without with sales.
Where are the others?
that's what I'll probably wait for, honestly. But we need to remember as well. I'm saving up for Borderlands 4, and
Okay. You be careful.
I've not bought any like the collector's editions yet. I own if you look up Borderlands on Steam, anything that exists there, I own it already. After a very long time collecting them because I love the games. But it's gonna be 80 quid for the base game, from what we're hearing. Because
Yo, lots of enemies.
Randy Pitchford's an ass, even though it's not even really up to him. And I might even go for like one of the editions that has physical stuff with it, because it's probably gonna be my last chance. I don't think there's gonna be a Borderlands 5.
That's rare as fuck, man.
What's rare?
Nowadays. Physical stuff, they're delivering.
The Borderlands play
stuff
well
we
because you
like.
cannot always have. The one that I really missed out on, I know someone who's got one that looks cool as fuck. They got like a. It's like metal and belt or metal and some kind of cloth material. It's a mask from
Krieg.
I think it's Krieg's mask. I can't remember. And I want the thing so fucking badly. Oh, we just left there's a.
He can do it. He can help for a change.
Remember why we're
know?
here, Mark. Remember why we got sent here.
Let us not be too late.
Oh, right, because he can't.
Yeah. Beyblade!
Literally told he can't.
I don't have enough energy.
I wonder if there's a build for a Tamed Ranger where I just basically keep re-unleashing myself to just constantly be in Beyblade form.
Constantly spin. Spin it to win it.
Do it yourself, man. Just become the Beyblade.
Yeah. Because you can. I mean, literally, the way it shows up, I just press Control 5 again, I can Beyblade.
Become the Beyblade.
Control
You're
5.
meant to be.
Control 5. Oh no, there must be some kind of cooldown on it. Fuck. 5. 5. I'm unleashed again. It's not letting me Beyblade. To be fair, all the unleash moves are kind of cool. I need to unlock. Apparently, Mace is really good as well. I might try that.
Ooh, I'm burning. Ooh, this hurts.
I'm burning for you.
Oh, in there it burns. We should not fight in the cages. They burn.
Oh,
That's
that's what was setting me on
why. You
fire
know
before.
the flaming cages, right?
Really? They set you on fire? Man, I would never see
Oh,
that coming.
apparently. Yeah, me neither, dude. So I kept fighting in them. I was like, fire is good, right? Like flaming.
I mean,
things
you
are-
like fire, of all people.
Right. Yeah.
You're into that.
And then it dares set me on fire, like, dude.
Me on? I am the incarnation of fire. What the fuck are you?
Yeah.
Just more powerful fire. It's magma, like One Piece, you know.
I'm surprised you can even live that.
Who knows? The people who see it knows, you know. Just
I'm
burning
going to enjoy
harder.
punishing.
I will
Not
mess
actually,
you up,
you know.
big man.
At that time, the power set didn't existed or it wasn't known.
Beyblade! Get back here. I'm not broken your ankles yet. Look at him running.
Seeing a ranger going melee I don't know, it conflicts me.
Yeah, that was my thought
complicated.
process when. Yeah, keep running, big man. You keep running. You just wait. Okay, Beyblade! Break your goddamn ankles.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Okay, drop letter.
Picked up letter.
I hate this. We have to help
If
Otil.
you're about for I'm writing with a knife to my throat.
First,
Jesus.
I have to make sure these Steaders are okay.
What is surname
got this
B
under
is
control.
having a march on Craigstead, a small village just outside of. The thing popped up over the leg. I have a message card to myself, but saying I said flags are shake, baby, sway. They're already facing a fish back from the verge.
I have not heard any of these names before.
No, I don't think I know any of these names. When the place is burnt to a crisp, all deliver the supplies you called for. I must say, whatever experiment they have you working on that requires Belgium steel. It's gonna take multiple choice to deliver all. It better be worth a trip. Alrighty.
Ooh.
Another map.
One
Let's
more
go.
thing from my list of accomplishments.
I'll be right back. I'll need a quick break just to feed the cats.
No worries.
Sure.
That wasn't me, by the way. That was Fabs.
Salvage all masterwork. Salvage all rares. I know I can keep these for just exotic things, I guess.
Best part, I just cleaned my inventory.
Ow. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay.
Ready for action.
I'm back, baby. Oh! Live. Jesus Christ.
That feels good.
Oh my god.
One more thing from my list of accomplishments. Contractors.
It's what oh yeah.
You can never have too much treasure.
Shit.
Nice gear.
Give me all of the luck. Right, well, marks away. Let me have a look into this. So, glyphs, you said.
Yes.
How do you spell glyph? G-L-Y-P-H?
Yeah. I don't know if they're.
I don't see them. Well, I mean, surely they're in. Maybe they're in the gathering tools section. I think some things just come with glyphs, it looks like. Like, did you get your glyphs separately, or did you buy tools that had glyphs with them?
Okay.
One set.
I'm here.
No, I think I bought as tools plus.
Right. Mine didn't come with them. God damn it. I'm probably only gonna ever buy one set. There's so many things I need to save up gems for, and I don't plan on chucking much money just to go straight into gems. I'll probably buy like the expansions first and other things. So this will be my material gatherer as well. Alright, maybe I can claim them then? I don't know, but these definitely don't have any. I am close. Yeah, I mean, I left the instance and it took me like near here basically. Oh no, we're going into the plateau. I'm nowhere near there because I've not discovered that area. Well, running just as fast as we can. Oh, I got mail. Recent awakened tags and all that shit, huh? Definitely aware. Wait, where am I actually going? This is... Oh no,
wait,
it is there.
This is already part of the living world. Okay.
Huh?
Are you guys doing season 2?
No, I'm already doing stuff. I didn't... Like, I thought this is just like part of like a hard quest here, but apparently there's something to do here already. Outside of an instance.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Wait.
I'm running. Oh, she's gone.
What happened?
She left.
Oogie.
You're Salvari. Hello, sir. Ah, Commander Aiden Corlett. Good to see your friendly face. Things in Desa and Wayfarer are dire to say the least. We can really use a hand keeping the area under control. What do you need? My partner is undercover as a Flame Legion grunt. She's planting encrypted dead drops around the Wayfarer Hills and the Desa Plateau. Unfortunately, I can't collect them right now. No problem, I'll do it. Thank you, Commander. You'll find the dead drops all over. I'd start with the ones in the plateau, then maybe help quell Alliance threats around this area. Sure thing. Alright, Commander, there are 6 dead drop locations in the Desa Plateau and 6 in Wayfarer Foothills. Make sure you've received a translating device before heading out, or the dead drop messages will be uneligible. Or unintelligible, sorry. My partner tried to keep them out of sight, but they should be too difficult to track down. Look near rocks or in foliage. They contain vital information for our investigation. Assistance or urgency would be appreciated. I'd focus your effort on the plateau for now. I believe the Molten Alliance is based somewhere close around our feet. Did you get this letter too?
Yep.
Okay. Who is messaging me? 1 second. I'll actually stream as well. I'll be right back. I need to go do something real quick. Alrighty. Alrighty. Now game captures. Oh no, it's working. Now we're good. Alright, let's go hunt down some... Wait, did I get the thing? I'm gonna assume he gave it to us, right? Yeah. Right. So there's one over this way. So, how do we know what we're looking for?
You want to do any event and help everyone.
No, for the dead drops, I mean.
Oh, I don't know.
Hmm.
Wait. Wasn't one like a cave?
Let's see the mail again. Base of a steam vent in the northeast Saltwood Vale. Ice meadow north of... Oh no, sorry, they're Wayfarer Hills. Rocky outcrop north of the field in the Garden Hills near one. Tall plateau. Pile of rocks. Fallen tree. Base of fissure by the snowy tree.
Eat my dust.
So no cave. Okay. Then I'm going out of this cave. Oh, Flame Legion. Yellow.
Oh, here's one here. Come to where I am.
Ah.
I don't know if this does it for both of us or not. Maybe it'll still show up for you.
I don't see it here at all.
Oh shit, were we supposed to read them?
Oh wait, over here. There it is.
Oh, I read it. Hopefully that's fine. There you go. I read it for myself. I didn't even think. Maybe we're not supposed to do that. I'm not commander, I'm a savior of Terria. I'm allowed to read messages.
Okay, got it.
Okay, there's one. What was I gonna ask you? Do you have Schedule 1, the new game?
Yes, I do.
We should play it together.
There it is. Found it.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, the tree.
Tree? Oh yeah, technically that's an uprooted tree, I guess.
You sounded so confused when I said tree.
From this way, it doesn't look like a tree at all.
No, yeah, that's fair. Alright.
Interesting.
This way. I've not actually. I should have probably actually been reading them. I'm just kind of on a zero. I don't know why my brain's just shutting down now. I'm just like a message
I have been
got.
reading them, but like they don't make any sense yet.
Alrighty. The pastures. Oh, this might be here. There's a campfire I can do something with. Nope, I can just light it. Oh, that's helpful. What's this?
There it is. Over here.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Alright. I wonder if this one's at the top. It said something about a plateau.
Yep, it is. While I'm still bleeding, I'll have a read too.
It's a little bit of blood,
Harpies.
never killed anyone.
Yeah. Just a flesh wound.
One of the best bits in the Holy Grail.
Okay. Yeah. Agreed. I mean, there's only good bits in that. Let's be
True.
real.
The film does not have bad bits. Go away or I shall taunt you a second time.
Oh, we're doing the one up north? Okay.
I'm just having a wee hunt for it. Oh, there's a hero point here. What the fuck?
Found it.
Hang on. Oh, hey, big guy.
Sounds getting real low.
Did it just... Okay, it turned invisible and then died. Sick.
Fucking hell.
Hello.
That's the outcropping, I guess.
That makes sense.
A troop movements east, south, and west, using currents and digging machines to hasten passage underground. The caves expand for miles. I don't know how far they go. Okay.
Oh, when can you start grinding for the sky scale, by the way?
Path of Fire, I think.
Damn it, I've got so
You
far
need
to
do
go.
Path of Fire stuff.
God damn it.
Because you need all the other mounts to grind the stuff, and you need the map from Path of Fire for that. Doing well season 4.
Yeah. I'm gonna make an attempt to do the sky scale.
Do it. Use Blishut, and you're gonna be way faster.
I already use it, so I may add one on there. Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't when I started.
You're a fool.
No, I didn't know it exists, to be fair.
You're a fool.
I feel strong.
I'll just be up some moles while we find the...
I don't think it's with the moles.
No? They're not hiding our message?
They're not that kind of moles.
What are them
Probably
singing?
object. Is it up here, maybe? It's not. Okay. That's a huge area, actually.
Well, I'll take the copper while I'm here. Yoink. You can start the grind after 1 to 2 hours of story content. Damn, okay.
There it is, found it.
Hell yeah. So we could go do the optional ones and be finished, or we could just do events here. I don't know if we get anything for doing the optional ones, if we get anything extra. Well, there's the achievement. Oh yeah, use the Crypto translate to the Crypt 12 dead drops, so we might as well do that to get the achievement out of the way.
We just did decode
Yeah, but we've not decoded the 6 optional ones in the Silver Peak Mountains.
Silver Peak Mountains.
Yeah,
so where in the Silver Peak Mountains? Well, there's like...
Oh, sorry, the Wayfarer
like...
foothills. My apologies.
Okay. That's the next area. Let's just meet at Dolyak Pass. That's the waypoint right outside of this map. To the left of the Diesa Plateau.
Yes. Hello. Right.
Welcome. So.
Oh, I'm really.
6 here.
I'm really glad we don't get to see the. I'm really glad we don't get to see the circles for this. So, base of a steam vent in the northeast Solitude Vale. So,
okay.
North.
Solitude Vale.
Up here somewhere near the waypoint, maybe. You can see that, right?
Yeah, there are steam vents there. There are steam vents there. I cannot see them. No.
How do I share a waypoint with you then? Because I put a waypoint down.
Oh, the waypoint? Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, there it is. Up here.
Ah.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I'm cooler.
Guess I'll go the long way. Yeah.
Don't mind me, I'm just decoding in the meantime.
Yeah.
You just try to hit me.
Yeah, you watch I don't crack your skull with this hammer here. Beyblade mode's been reserved for the enemies.
Hold on, you might burn yourself.
True. You got a power plant, exploding unstable levels. Okay. Right, so the next one is pile of rocks outside of the Silex Castrum.
Pile of rocks outside of what?
Silex Castrum? Which I don't see here.
Could be a point of interest.
Maybe it's in one of the caves. I think there's caves that I haven't explored along this way. I've been in there and it's not that one.
Can you tell me where you read where that is? Or was it in the mail?
Yeah, it's in the letter still.
Okay.
I just figured it was easier going through them one by one. There's no cave there. No cave there.
I don't see the ones.
Here's a cave that ends quickly.
What mail did you get? That's
I have 2 of them, so it's the dead drop locations.
I only have one dead drop locations one.
Yeah, but there's 2 sets there.
Urge to kill rising.
There's only one set for me. I'd focus your efforts on the Esser Plateau for now. I believe the Morton Alliance base is somewhere close, right under our feet, and then it shows the 6
weird.
points that we've been to.
I got 2. Let me.
Good luck, Agent Brendub.
I screenshot and send it to you. I'll just put it in the Guild Wars 2 general chat. There you go.
Okay, maybe I need to get that message by talking to the guy first.
Yeah. It doesn't show me any green circles on the map.
Yeah, I know. But I would like to have these for myself so I can...
Yeah.
Was that also from the same guy?
Yeah, I think I just said like I lost the map or something. I think I just said to him. Because I thought you had to grab the actual item from him.
There it is! New dead locations, and they're the optional ones. Nice.
And this is an invisible wall. Where the fuck? I'm so confused. Like you can't run up these mountains.
What pass is that? Dawnrise Pass. Oh, that's the top left, so right there. Icy Meadow, north of Dawnrise Pass. Let me see if I can find it.
Which one are you doing?
The north of Dawnrise Pass.
Oh, okay. I'm just on the second one down right now.
I found it. Yeah, me too.
Wait, what?
The first one, base of a steam vent in Northeast Solitude Vale, we did. And the second one, Icy Meadow, north of
I'm
Dawnrise
so
Pass.
dumb. Pile of rock site selects cache. I'm looking for.
Wrong map, right?
Yep.
If you come to me, that's where it is.
I see. I see. No wonder I couldn't find the place. It's not in this map.
Yeah, that will do it.
Well. Hello.
Oh, damn. Okay. Copper ore. Help the economy. And the third one, base of a large boulder east of Crossroads Haven. Crossroads Haven. East. Base of a large boulder. That will be...
Not even found Crossroads Haven yet.
It's a waypoint.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes they're not just like right areas, but like should have waypoints or points of interest. I've put a marker to the what I think is the rock. Yeah, and I'm right.
There, you sure are.
What are you waiting for? The West Tower won't secure itself. Follow me!
I would have been so pissed if that just interrupted that. B was in mine again. Didn't catch a glimpse of them, but the dredge are uneasy. Volvo, one of the higher ranks, is especially anxious when our mystery benefactors around. Okay.
I think the next one's here.
Homestead.
I think the next one's on the thing I put on the map.
Alright, yeah. Sounds like it. We're gonna go there.
Here it is. Well, snow-covered object. No.
That we should also take. That's not it, but we bring that back to the refugees afterwards.
Strong.
How about up there?
Rob.
No,
Yeah, it is up there, yeah. Definitely is up there.
Yeah.
You and your mounts, you and your Springer and whatnot.
Yeah, you'll get there. You're walking around on the war claw like it's nothing though. Yeah. Got a good look at the dredge drilling machine's controls. They're not that different from chart machinery. Probably outlets so Flame Legion soldiers can operate it. Could work in our favor. Nice. Okay, end of Frozenfell Creek at the Frozen Waterfall. Frozenfell Creek.
Is that the creek? Is this the creek here?
It could be. So the Frozen Waterfall would be probably here-ish.
And that would make sense.
Or at the other end.
I have
One of the
not
two,
played
I'm
World of
guessing.
Warcraft before. I don't know if Mark has.
I have.
I
Way past.
I have one grudge against the game. Did it say the base of the waterfall,
Oh,
by the
there
way?
it is. It's right here, actually. It's
Is it the
right
top?
here.
Right, okay.
Yeah. My marker was always on point.
I have a grudge against World of Warcraft, and I have never been a fan. I don't know what you call that method, but constantly paying for a game. I have a grudge against any game that
The
has
subscription
has
model.
that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it
Yeah.
at all. I understand why it exists. I think especially for a game like World of Warcraft, it makes complete sense. I just
Life service things,
personally do not enjoy that.
So, up until I've played Warframe, and I've gotten really into Warframe, I was also kind of like, it makes sense, and obviously it makes sense that they would do it, because like they have to pay an upkeep regularly while the game, as long as the game is live, and they have to finance it, right?
Yeah.
And then on the other hand, once I've gotten into Warframe and Guild Wars, I've seen that you don't have to do that to make it successful.
Exactly. And I think for me, the thing is, Sea of Thieves is a perfect example for me, because in this game, at least, there's stuff you can buy that changes your account for the better. You can get more storage and get this, you can get that. Sea of Thieves, totally cosmetic. You do pay for the game, so it's different. But that's where they make all of their money. And it's a simple fact that people like playing the game, so they will buy that stuff to support the game and because they want the stuff. Same in Guild Wars. You can play the game. You can play the base game completely free. You can enjoy the whole thing. I have no doubt in my mind that people have played and enjoyed it. Then people want to play more and they want to support the game. They buy DLCs or they buy skins, cosmetic stuff. Like, why else would you buy this except you wanted it, and now you get to support the devs? That's what I would do.
Right. So the thing with buying a game and then being able to play it. The good thing here is, well, first of all, I'm spending less money. I buy the content once, and then I own it, and I can play it as long as it's live, of course. Like at any point they can go, like, okay, we're no longer live, but I don't have I didn't invest all that money into a long period of time. Like if you think about it, if you would have been playing from, let's say 10, just for 10 years, and you've bought your subscription, upkept it every single fucking month. That is so much money you put into that. Just for being able to play the game. You haven't really done anything yet. You haven't, and that's not guaranteeing that you get to see the cool content, because that is still then dependent on how fast you progress in the game and how good you are. With things like Guild Wars, you pay once for the thing and then you take your time to do it. Like, I'm gonna be real, if once we play both games, Guild Wars 2 and WoW, and you realize where the money goes and the difference of skill of the games, WoW simply dwarfs Guild Wars 2 in terms of content. I get what you mean, but that again for me is a downside of the subscription model, because then it takes me more subscription money to put into it to experience all of the content. And also at the same time, I know where the money doesn't go, which is the developers. I know some very dark, shady stuff about Blizzard. Like it's well known
Yeah,
that Blizzard doesn't
yeah.
treat its employees very well, and that includes the developers and QA and artists of Blizzard and all of the companies they work with. Yeah. You pay more for a single meal for your family, and the amount of hours you get with 12 euros is super worth. I mean, hey, if that's worth for you, do it. I'm not talking it down for you. I'm just saying for me it's not worth, because I can. We have here methods, like if you can cook well with like not much food, with like not much ingredients, I can feed my girlfriend and me, and then some people, like, have them over for 10 euros. It's doable here. But that might be just a difference because like I live in a country that has like a very stable economy.
I just like owning a copy of a game. Now, technically, I only learned this like 2 years ago or something, and it annoyed me a bit, but whatever. If Steam was to stop existing, I obviously would lose access to all the Steam games I own. I try and buy all my games on Steam, so it'd be a bit like, well. But the whole live service thing for me is just weird in that sense too, you know?
Right.
Like, I tried, a friend of mine played, what's the Star Wars one that's live service? Knights of the Old Republic? Or is it just Old Republic?
I think it was Old Republic, right?
And I played that
we're
for...
done here with the additionals now. We can
I
go
played
back
that
to
for
the
a little bit.
plateau.
And it was okay.
Right.
And for like the month that I played it, when I was on the holidays, it was great, and I felt like I was getting my money's worth. As soon as I started having to like go to do work, because I did it during COVID as well, so I was quite fortunate that I was getting paid not to work. As soon as I had to go into work, and you know, I was still studying, so I was at college, all these things. Unless I spent all of my game time just playing that game, it was no longer worth the money I was paying for.
Yeah. Also, with subscription model comes a bit of a, I think it might be kind of like related to that, or maybe even exactly what you mean, but I was only half listening, I gotta be honest. So basically, big problem for me is that with a subscription model comes this pressure now to play it. Now,
yeah.
Because I bought a month, so this month I'm gonna play this game. If I buy a game without a subscription model, I don't have to play it right now. Like, I can play now a little bit, and then I get bored of it, I can play something else, I can return to it at any point. Like, I decide when to play it, but when I and how much I play it in one go, you know. But like with World of Warcraft, it's like, I don't know. It's the opposite. It's the same effect of when you pay for like a course on like something you want to learn. Like, now you have to finish it, right? That's an advantage, you say.
I mean, yeah, I suppose, yeah, there is. You can look at that the other way in terms of there's a motivation to play the game. There are games that I've bought that I've not got around to playing yet.
If the game needs a monetary motivation for you to play it, then do you really have fun?
Oh, advantage of the no
subscription. Advantage of the no subscription. Okay,
yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Because I want to play it because I want to play the game. I don't want to play it because I feel pressure to play it because I put money in. I have money on the line. And money is money. I think we can all agree on that. I'm assuming none of us are of the householding generation, so.
Dude, I'm never gonna be in the householding generation at this rate.
Yeah,
no.
Me neither. You either already inherited or you're fucked. That's how this works. I
had a conversation with a guy in the pub, and he was like, "You've not started buying a house yet? You're not on a mortgage?" And I was like, "Good God, no!" And he was like, "Man, I'd almost paid off a mortgage when I was your age." And then like I was showing him like prices of houses and stuff, and he was like, "Oh God, son, I'm so sorry." I was like, "No, you know, it's not your fault, but you know."
I mean, it kind of is, but you know, he doesn't.
Well, yeah, it's the way the world works now, I guess. And he was like, God.
Thanks, your generation, for making it not easy for our generation to do all that.
He also, I think he was trying to say, like, hopefully you can inherit a house from your family, but I don't think I could find, like, a nice way of saying it. He kept kind of stumbling over his words and then stopping, and eventually just went, I'm just going to stop speaking.
That's like the only option we have.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah, like,
like, I feel...
today, they're all lazy. Back in my day, I bought this house for 2 raspberries and a smile.
Oh, dude, dude, I'll give 100 raspberries. I'll smile at anyone you point at if that'll get me a house, but that's not the way the world works today.
Dude, yeah.
Are you getting points towards this, by the way, when I'm doing these events and stuff?
I'm not sure I get anything when you're doing these events, but I get something for me doing the events myself.
Okay, I thought because it was Oh wait, I'm outside of the range of it, I just realized. God damn it.
So is there an event where you are?
There is, but I don't know if it's adding toward...
Yeah, all events here are adding.
Yeah, but there's a heart container thing that's blocking it, so I can't actually see. There we go.
Oh, there's a collection thing, I see.
Sapling.
And there's a defeat Azalus Poison Tongue. Let's do that one. Fuck him up.
Is there an event over near you?
He did. No, he's not. What?
I'm coming to help kill someone. Where are you?
He said.
No.
Guess I better sober up and get back to my guard post, huh?
If WoW was 100 euros a month, you would feel pressured. 12 now. Even 12 euros, you know, it's I don't know.
It's just the way it adds up to me. Like, and again, completely different games.
Maybe it's also because we're different kinds of players. I'm a very casual player. Like, I play for a little bit, and then I get bored and I want to do something else. And I can't be bothered to continue for now. And
I go through phases.
And then I want the freedom. Yeah, exactly, me too. And then I want the freedom to just take a break and do something else.
Yeah.
I do the same with Warframe and stuff.
Yeah, like you're still taking a break from Marvel Rivals, and like you're not losing out on it. Well, I mean, there's some events stuff you're able to do, but you're not losing.
Yeah, but there are different kinds of casual, right? Like, I will not have the same kind of value from those 12 euros that most people will have. Like, I will not binge play it for a sitting or like play it in the most efficient way. I'm a very exploration guy. I like to do things that I'm not supposed to do. I'm a game developer myself, or at least I used to be, so I like to look at the game from different perspectives as well, and like just try to find bugs and break things and stuff.
It's fun, yeah.
And just appreciate the world and stuff sometimes, or just run around and do absolutely nothing. Or just customize my character for an hour and a half, which is something more people can relate to, I think. But then, yeah. So and that's not getting value out of those 12 bucks.
The one thing that peeves me off about specifically World of Warcraft over any other live action game as well. So one thing that I didn't mind about Old Republic, if I ever decide to go back to it, my characters are untouched. Everything about my account is untouched. It's essentially just on a pause.
Just frozen, yeah.
World of Warcraft, I don't know exactly what, but my friends literally experienced this like a month ago. They tried to get back into it. And like negative things have happened to their account.
Oh, okay. Negative things as in what?
So
for WoW or 50 on one night out with drinks?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that I do get.
The one night out with drinks is more valuable to me personally.
Yeah.
Like way more valuable, because I'm meeting friends, I'm making connections, and I'm creating memories that I'm never gonna forget again.
Yeah.
My one gaming session I will forget again. or even my month worth of gaming sessions, I will forget way before I even start forgetting that one night of drinking. That's for me is completely different value things.
Yeah.
So that's a very
no,
nice, yeah,
I can agree. I
mean,
can
yeah,
definitely agree with you there.
Agreed.
I've had too many nights that I wish didn't happen. Believe me.
Agreed, but they are part of the experience.
Oh yeah. I will never drink vodka again. That was an experience.
That was my very first alcohol experience. Was someone quote unquote mixing me a vodka with Coke, and I think they forgot to add the Coke.
Oh, nice. Yep.
Out of 2 ingredients, so I drank this whole cup of vodka, and I was gone.
The one that still makes me feel sick. I tried a shot of. Do you guys know what Nesquik is? Do you have that?
Nesquik, like for you make like cocoa with that, right?
Like flavored milk. Yeah, you get the strawberry in the middle. Yes, I mixed strawberry Nesquik with vodka just in a shot on a dare. This is the same night that I had way too much vodka.
So bad. That sounds like stomach ache.
Yes, the memory I have is still like stomach churning. I remember it vividly.
Ouch. That, yeah. I think I'm getting sick even just listening to that.
I mean, for reference, like...
You also create friends and memories with games? Me too.
Oh, yeah.
Like
I mean, like me and Mark met playing Marvel Rivals. Just randomly.
Way more time, yeah.
A friend of mine, it was actually technically kind of via proxy. A friend of mine, Troy, I met his brother playing Sea of Thieves. We played for ages. His brother, then we kind of lost contact, but I became friends with his older brother, who's like a year older than me, Troy. And like we're close, but we're not. It's a weird friendship. Still very much value it, mind you. Like we've never actually met in person yet. He stays in England, I'm in Scotland, so we're farish away. But like it's to the point where he talked about considering asking me to be his best man at the wedding or a groomsman.
Oh,
you know,
damn.
and that's through a game. That, you know, those things obviously happen. Very cool. Hell, I've told Mark before. I don't know if I've told you, Tell, but so my best friend's older brother, who's also a very good friend of mine, basically my older brother too. Him and his now wife met playing this game, and when they got married, so I don't know if she knows anyone on the dev team. But he knows a few people on the team that work for the game. A few of the artists, a couple of the music composition guys. They got together and they made like a kind of painting artwork of their 2 characters getting married, their 2 main characters, as like a wedding gift. Super cool.
Right, yeah, you told me about this.
Yeah.
I remember now.
It's just really sick, yeah.
Dude,
I think it's the sweetest thing ever. The what?
The chicken here is called dinner. There's a chicken here called dinner.
Oh god, that's a bit brutal. Dude, I'm just running around looking for events or things to kill.
Yeah, when you find like downed refugees, you can also pick them up. That also gives you a little bit of contribution.
I'm just like, I'm lighting torches, I'm rezzing people. I'm basically doing a heart mission right now, hopefully to do that. But yeah, the World of Warcraft thing I was talking about before, I completely lost track of what I was saying. When they went on their account, I believe a lot of their money was gone. I don't know if it's gold in that game or if it's something else. Like the account found shared money, whatever that currency is in World of Warcraft. Some of that was gone, and when they looked it up, it's because their accounts had been gone for so long, they'd been not paying. It's almost like a tax thing they have in, for some weird reason. Some of their characters had de-leveled, and some hadn't as well. So the way they were explaining it to me, it almost seemed like out of all your characters is a max level. So like if 100's the max, let's say you can get 250, so you can have 2 max level characters and 1 half level character, and then anything other than that will start de-leveling. Super weird, and it's just another thing that kind of puts me off the game. But I also get that it's probably one of the longest running games that's been unchanged like that, I think.
Yeah, I mean...
Because the only games that I can think of that are older than that are games like Lineage 2 and stuff. But even with Lineage 2, that's so completely changed. Like, so the Lineage 2 I play with my friends off and on, I keep trying to get into it and I just can't by myself. It's hosted by separate people, and they host like a way older version of the game, and they maintain like the updates so it stays it. Because there's basically, I don't know the whole details, but there's like there was one turning point where the game changed and everyone started hating it, and then it just kind of went in a completely different direction than what most of the proper fans consider the right direction to have been. So that's the one I play
Another
on.
thing that got me off of World of Warcraft is something that also got me off of other games, so it's not a World of Warcraft thing per se. And it's definitely not the games or the developers' fault, is that the way I got introduced to World of Warcraft was my least favorite way of getting introduced to anything. Which is a friend who is very hyped about it, tries to get me into it, and then tries to pull me through all of the early stuff. That friend, by the way, is Rain in this instance. That's why World of Warcraft was not for me.
Yeah. Well, I told you, a similar thing happened to me with oh god, the name's gone. Warframe. There we go. Took me a second.
Yeah, I know. I'm really glad you gave it a second chance. And
yeah, I've not played more of it since, to be fair, but I definitely am liking it. And the same's happening with him in Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I mean, I would
captivate your mind every second of
with Rain, yeah, but the thing is, Rain likes it. Rain likes playing games efficiently. But another thing that you guys have to keep in mind, once he feels like there's nothing new for him to experience, he's gonna drop the game like a hot potato.
Yeah.
Or once there's another game that he likes more, he's gonna drop Guild Wars 2 like a hot potato. He might come back to it eventually, but he's done it before. He always does it.
Yeah.
And I don't blame him for it, mind you. This is like just the way he likes to experience. He likes to experience his games. And that's completely fair.
No.
He likes to like play them very quickly, very efficiently, skip ahead, be the best at something, and then realize either he can't be the best at something because there's always someone else who's done it before, or he actually like finishes whatever he wanted to do, and then he gets bored.
Yeah. I found myself doing that for some games, and I didn't like that I did it. And the way I combated that for myself was actually I've started achievement hunting in games. So I don't play games now to get all the achievements because that's not fun. But what I tend to do, so for Hades, for example, right? I knew going into that game I wanted to 100% it, but when I first played it, I just played it for me. I didn't care about achievements. I just went and played the game. Then I took a massive break, so I reset my account, but my save. But then I will go back and I will do all the achievements. And I did the exact same thing for all the Borderlands games. I just played the game, got to the end of the story, just played to enjoy it. Then I went back and went for all the different achievements. You know, I played with the other characters, got them to certain levels, did all that jazz. And it kind of becomes a problem for games like this because like I am now determined to finish Sea of Thieves, and there's now that part of my brain going, no, this is doable. You can finish Guild Wars 2. This will take a lifetime to do, but it means there's always a reason to come back to the game for me.
Nobody has done it before, so you will be the first.
Yeah. But it means there's always a reason to come back to the game for me. It means if I'm ever just bored and want to do something, I can come back in and I can do this. Now, I might... Are there achievements for specifically PvP in this game? Or is World v World the only one that has actual achievements?
I think there's also specifically PvP achievements.
Balls. Might still do it, we don't know. But there will always be, until this game is done, there will always be a reason for me to come back to this game.
Bring it on.
Yeah.
Do you know, like, even not necessarily, I mean, there probably are achievements for it, mind you, but even things like, oh, I need to have the maximum character slots. But I'm probably gonna grind gold for that. That alone will take a while, you know? I was very lucky, like I was 2 minutes away in my life very early.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree.
definitely.
Very same thing for me with Guild Wars 2. A similar thing with Warframe for me. What I really like, how I really like to get into games is with a friend who's also just starting it.
I don't mind playing with someone who knows what they're doing. It's just that it's
Yeah,
just
me
if they
neither,
can
as long as
do
they
it and
let
not
me-
drag you through it, you know?
Yeah, they let me play on my own pace.
Yeah. Like you didn't drag me
That's
through any of this
important.
game. You gave me help, you gave me advice, you joined in for some stuff,
Yeah.
but there was no dragging. It was just like, yeah, I'll experience it with you, and that can sometimes be fun for you as well. I know I've done that from my end. I've been like, oh, I get to experience this. See Rachel playing games with Rachel has been so much fun. It actually made me enjoy Risk of Rain 2 again, because there was quite a long time where I'd finished the game, all the achievements, and it was kind of just like I'd occasionally go on for one run, but that was kind of it, like, whatever. But getting to see Rachel experience all the stuff for new is really fun for me. So, you know, I'm just along for the ride. It's super cool. I really wish I'd played this game sooner. I don't know why I kept kind of dropping it after getting like level 20, level 30. Oh, there's an event. I see an event. I see an event.
So by the way, there's two kinds of events. There's the events from the map itself, and then there's molten flame events.
Right.
Which are the events of the actual living worlds thing. If we do those, we get more progress.
Are you finished yet?
No, but I almost am, so I was kind of waiting and reading through what all of the extra stuff is that we could do.
I am sort of close to... Hey, what's up, buddy?
Yo.
I'm just over here defending some wind poles.
Strong.
That didn't do shit.
I just stabbed him.
In fact, another game that was ruined for me by someone who almost put me through it was Final Fantasy XIV. I always wanted to get into the game because I played earlier Final Fantasies, and I was like, yeah, that's I gotta like that. Oh, there's an event here that's good for us. And I was like, yeah, that's an MMO with Final Fantasy. Fucking sign me up. And the friend who recommended it to me, he at first he was letting me play it at my own pace, and then he saw I was online, so he joined in, and then he started just following me through all of the story that I'm doing, and every boss instance. So basically, at the end of every like storyline part, there would be like a boss that you have to fight. He would just be like, yeah, this boss takes forever. His mechanics are insane, unless you do this. And then he presses 2 buttons and the boss dies. And I'm like, okay, thanks, man. That's like, to not play the game, I didn't have to buy it, you know?
Yeah. That's another reason why I like Sea of Thieves. You can't really be dragged through Sea of Thieves. Like, I can show you,
You're
like,
right.
oh, here's the best way of dealing with a skelly ship. But, like, I can't drag you through it. The whole game is like you carve your own path slowly.
Exactly.
Dude, even Sea of Thieves now has become so much easier. I was actually so annoyed. They added, basically you can become a Pirate Legend so much quicker than you used to be able to. It took me ages to get to PL. And then they changed it, and it became super fast, and then people talk about getting like PL in a day, and I'm like, brother, it took me weeks. But what's nice is that a lot of people also know that. So when they realize how old my account is, they were like, oh dude, you're an original Pirate Legend. I'm like, sure I am.
You know, actually one game with a subscription model that I actually kind of like to play.
Oh, yeah?
Although it's been a while since I've last played it, because it's still a subscription model, and I don't know. I don't have anyone to play with it with either. That's EVE Online, and I don't know if you know it.
People have told me to get into that, and it's like you are your ship, right? That's the one I'm thinking of, EVE Online.
No, you are your character, and you can buy ships and fly them.
Oh, I thought you were the. I do know EVE Online. I've heard of it.
Character. You're a character. But
hey,
basically, there's something they do with the subscription model that makes it interesting for me again. So my big grind with subscription models is that wait for our foothills to keep on additional death drops, and that's we were there. We did those.
Yeah, we're done.
Against the Alliance, 18 out of 20 events. Wait, let me do 2 more events.
Oh wait, what? What's the achievement called? Let me check if I'm...
Against the Alliance. 18 out of 20 I have.
4 out of 20.
We need to do more events to get that.
But that, I don't need to do that here, do I?
Yes, you do have to do that here.
No, sorry, I don't have to do it now. I don't have to do it during the Living Worlds, right?
True.
Yeah.
True. But like it gives you mastery and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I'll help you with yours, but we don't need to stay for...
It's just two more.
Yeah, we don't need to stay and do my 16. Sorry, you were saying? EVE Online?
So yeah, EVE Online. So what EVE Online does is your character during your downtime, or like for like your character, the way he gets skills is you buy skill books, and then he will learn those skills passively. And you don't have to be online to do that. You only kind of like queue up the skills that you want him to learn, and then he will learn it. He will start learning, and he will continue learning even when you're not playing the game, as long as your subscription is up. Meaning there's some value I get out of it even when I'm not playing, and it's good value.
Yeah, okay.
That includes skills like being able to pilot bigger ships or better ships or whatever.
Yeah. What do you?
In my opinion, is a good way. Highest level skills take more time. Exactly.
Yeah.
Right?
So what do you miss? Is it just the skills you miss out on if you play for free, or can you not play at all if you don't pay?
I don't think you can play for free.
All right. Was it ever free to play?
Or I think you can only get like very, very low level skills. That might also be it.
Right. Because I could have sworn I downloaded it to start playing it, and then immediately was like, actually, I don't know if I want to do this.
There are a number of skills that are accessible by free players. Alright.
Okay, so yeah, I must have started free. I know I gave up after like 2 seconds, and I can't remember exactly what my reasoning was. I think it felt like it wasn't for me, or I felt like I was just playing too many games right now. There was something.
It's also that the community is very like the community will make their own factions, and these factions are like they control everything. Outside of the safety bubble, basically. And so if you go outside of the safety bubble, you will just die, because they will like you're unaffiliated, which means you're free pickings.
Right.
That's also a thing that got me out of that one. But player-driven economy and politics. Yeah, exactly. You know what game does that well? Kind of? Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is such a good game when it comes to player-driven economy and politics. Yeah, EVE is so much more of a drop than WoW. That's true. And it's also very time and money consuming if you really want to be very, very good at it. And by very good, I mean like if you want to compete with like the really high level players. And it has the same issue that the current housing market has. If you haven't been there back when everything was cheap, you're too late. Because people already control the economy and they will make their money on you. And yeah, Elite Dangerous does this part well. The only thing that Elite Dangerous, in my opinion, is missing is that is honestly like a direction of what to do. I feel very lost. It's like the same issue with one thing that GW2 taught you and you used with Eve. You can play a game without needing to complete with the best of the best. Yes. True. But with Eve Online, I feel like it takes away a good chunk of the game if you play it that way. Maybe that was just my experience because I very early on got into contact with some of these bigger factions, and then that kind of like took the wind out of the sails, you know.
I'm really in a... I might have to reinstall Sea of Thieves. You've played it before, right, Mark? It's just Rain that was going to be new to.
Yes.
How much of the game did you get through? I know you can't really quantify it easily, but...
I've stopped right before the Pirates of the Caribbean update.
Did you get to Pirate Legend? Did you get to 50 and...
No.
Right. Okay, so there would be lots of stuff.
Much. I would just like enjoy the tall tales and stuff. And...
I have the... I don't know if you saw it ever, you know, the Golden Curse?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that. I am also a Tall Tale fan, very much so. I have completed every single Tall Tale 100%. I kind of want to get right into that game, especially because I'd be curious, because that's not a game you can jump ahead in. I wonder what he'd be like in that regard. I don't know if he'd like it though. Well, it's weird. Half of my brain thinks he'd love it because it's all PvP. You cannot escape it. But the other part of me thinks he wouldn't be into it because of the way the game plays. Can't tell. What do you think?
Pirate, for example, doesn't take much on EVE Online. So here's the thing with EVE Online and being unaffiliated. Once you get into the area that one of those big factions controls, and you use any of the jump gates, you're fucked. That's all your stuff gone. Because once you jump through, they basically lock your engines and jump drive and stuff, so you can't escape. And there's like enough people there to fucking kill you, and you're dead.
Damn.
And the way EVE Online works, if you're in those areas, the reason they do that is to get the loot that you got with you. Meaning all the stuff that you had on you when you were there, including your ship, is now gone.
God damn.
Yeah.
Like shooting fish in a bar.
Not a big issue if you're with one of those big corporations, because then the corporation will usually give you another ship. They'll have more ships. You need to play EVE like Albion. Yeah.
Albion's another one I tried to get into.
I started when it was very early.
Yeah, when I first played it, it was super early, and then I stopped and I tried it again later on because I loved the whole gimmick.
I love the crafting system.
Yeah.
I was so early that the crafting economy wasn't yet established, and I could make just so much fucking money just from crafting. It was insane. You only leave the safe areas with stuff you can lose. Yeah, but you know, I learned that the hard way, and that took the wind out of my sails.
Man.
But I think I might
Not
get back
enough
into Elite Dangerous. I just have to get myself a new joystick.
Would you be
Because
into
I don't
doing
play
Sea of
that.
Thieves?
Now you suffer.
I would be into joining for Sea of Thieves again, sure. Is crossplay a thing already?
What do you mean?
Like there was Xbox accounts and like Steam accounts, and crossplay wasn't a thing for the longest time.
Yeah, it works now. You're gonna laugh. I bought the game on Steam so I can, so I could get the achievements through Steam.
Got it.
It's the dumbest thing ever. I totally didn't need to. To be fair, I got it on a sale. It's not like I paid full price again. And I love Sea of Thieves, so I'll gladly give them the money.
Is it cross save now too, or?
You can. I will need to double check how, but you can move your account. So I know, for example, Troy, a friend of mine who may actually end up joining us because he wants to play it now. He's playing only on PlayStation now, and he moved his account there. I think you can only do it once. So if you were on Xbox, you can move it to Steam, or you can move it to console. You can't move it back once you do it once, I believe.
Okay, I need one more event and then I'm done. Where's an event here?
I'm just working on weeklies now. Like passively, there's one for completing 10 events, so.
Oh, nice.
What was Rain doing tonight? Was he doing a lesson? Or
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't remember.
I'm wondering if he'll be back later. If it was just like I'll just miss the session thing, or if he's like busy.
I think it was something where he said he couldn't even come in later because he'll be like very groggy afterwards.
Ah, fair enough, yeah.
So I'm assuming it is a dance lesson.
It's dance he does, cool.
Yeah.
For some reason I thought it would be like a PT type thing. Me and a friend were gonna do tap dance together. That was a while ago. Never ended up doing it. He did ballet already.
Yeah, I hate dancing, so...
I can't dance, which is why I don't do it.
Me neither, and I don't want to. That's the thing that people don't get. People are like, dancing is easy, you'll get into it. And I'm like, yeah, but what if I don't want to?
Yeah, Rachel loves dancing as well, especially... do you know what Kaylee dancing is?
No.
I don't know how well known it is outside of Scotland. It's a traditional kind of thing we do here. We dance to like Scottish music with like, you know, bagpipes and all that jazz. I was never big into it, and it was so annoying to do in school. And Rachel's convinced that the reason I don't like it is because I didn't enjoy it in school. I'm just not really a big dancing person.
Done with the achievements.
Hell yeah.
Complete the story chapter Molten Furnace, that will still happen. Complete a quiet celebration, that will still happen. Investigate study 1. Okay.
Oh, I have another one of the...
In the Molten Furnace story instance, find all of the hidden mining nodes. What?
You can never
What do you mean
have too
hidden
much
mining
treasure.
nodes?
Is this achievement stuff? We can always, because Mark, at some point I'll probably be up for just grinding out random achievements for the whole day. Like I'll be doing that.
Let's keep doing stuff. I was just seeing what there is, so I can while we're doing it and there's something going on, I can.
Oh right, yeah, got it. Yeah.
Look for this stuff. You know?
Just you can pin that stuff to the right, yeah. Because like I've got all the like Wizard's Vault stuff pinned.
Yep.
I don't know if you could do it with achievements or not.
Yes, you can. All achievements you can pin like that.
No, I will. I'll give Brain a message and see if he wants to, if he's interested in getting Sea of Thieves. Because it means I can show you guys the ropes and we can do stuff. Because I really don't know if he'll. I think he'll either love it or he'll not really like it at all. And I don't really know him. Yeah, I don't really know him well enough to completely gauge it.
I don't think he'll like it because there's no real progression.
But it's all PvP, which I think
skip through, you know.
but it's all PvP, which I think he'll like. I think he might really like the idea that, oh, actually, at any time you can be attacked, there is nowhere safe.
I think you might like that too, yeah.
Yeah. And then there
But
is...
he is very... No, that's not what I wanted. Hold on, I wanted to talk to her first.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, what are we doing here? Oh, we're infiltrating the base. Got it. Squad of Vigil operatives. My boys. The Vigil, let's go.
I think it's your turn, right?
You know,
Let's just say this, I forgot.
Okay. Can I... There we go.
Yes.
Wasn't letting me there. Whoop. The Vigil, my boys. Oh, it's Rox. What up?
You? Bram, I'm no good at waiting. Not when I have friends in trouble. Dredge took them prisoner. I'm here to get them out.
I get it. Flame Legion took mine. But don't worry, we'll go at exactly the right time. Our destinies dictate our every move. You'll see.
I
Hi there.
just found out that one of the spells that my LARP character has, I can enhance it in a way that makes it way more powerful, and I thought that wasn't possible.
Oh, nice.
I just I asked because the rules aren't very like the formulation of the rules of this whole LARP system is very vague in many situations, and this is one of the worst ones. So I asked for clarification, and I now got the clarification. And apparently I can do it. That's very nice. That makes it powerful. Sorry.
Oh, there's one in Edinburgh. I was just curious. Fools and Heroes.
I mean, yeah, of course. There's gotta be Scottish LARP.
I just didn't know if there'd be one. I figured there might be some. I just didn't know if there'd be one. Dude, there are loads. And this is like the one, I don't know what you call it, company, organization. Can you see my stream, Mark?
Yes.
Look at them all. Most of them are in England, mind you, but that's kind of cool.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Fools and Heroes. I love it. Is this Comic Sans? That's not Comics. Is it?
Fools and Heroes is the system. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the kind of graphic design that's all of the community has.
Why does it look so... Is it just because it's zoomed in? It looks so blurry? It's just give me a PDF to read.
Oh no, that's just literally a PDF and you're zooming in and it's just like bad resolution.
That's not there, that's better. Because it wasn't, like, I don't know why it would, like, start you off zoomed in like that. That looks so much better. I actually like that logo. It's really simply designed, but it's cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
The reason you asked about was because of RP reasons. Right, okay. Yeah, I'll put it back on game capture so it actually works. There we go. Right, we're ready. Let's go.
It's time. I'm gonna go check out that drill over there.
Oh, hang on, there's metal to be mined in here. Hold on a second. You lied to me, it's not in here. Oh wait, yeah, it is. Oh, it's mithril, hang on.
Lore and world are so rich that RP campaigns inside World of Warcraft could be super cool. I completely agree. So the world and the lore in World of Warcraft, that's where it's at for me. I love the movie, for example, the Warcraft movie. I know a lot of people will say it's shit and stuff, but I loved it. I think it's good.
Strong. Eat my dust.
And there's also books about the lore, and there's been way more games than just World of Warcraft that play in the universe of Warcraft.
That is one thing that does constantly draw me in, how big the game is. It's almost like intimidating, but at the same time it's cool. It's just one of those things I always get annoyed and wish I'd started sooner. Like Guild Wars, I really because when did the game come out? Because it had been out for
Guild Wars 2, 2012.
Okay, so it'd been out for a couple of years, but like when I got into the game, for example, it wasn't free to play. And I just I started thinking like, imagine if I played it this whole time, what I could have been there to experience for the first time. Don't stand behind that thing. Mark, you're setting me on fire again, man. Definitely not the giant machine.
Didn't even do anything this time. It just happens, what can I do? Whoopsie.
What?
Oh, that's a hidden mining node if I've ever seen one.
It's got mithril in it. Did you get the first node at the start?
No, not yet, but I'm going back for it.
It's kind of in the if you're going back that way, go to the left and go to the far corner. I think there's only one here. Oh, there's different rooms along the way that has one in each. Okay.
Ah, right, on the far
Yeah,
corner.
like behind that big rock. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's
Come on,
one.
Bram, follow me to the ore. Where we really need it.
There's the next opening.
That's also a thing why I couldn't enjoy World of Warcraft when playing with Rain, because he skips everything. I want to read stuff, I want to enjoy stuff, I'm about the lore, right? I really want to enjoy the lore, and Rain is the exact opposite. He just wants to skip through everything, and he couldn't care less about the lore.
Welcome.
Like I'm sometimes really bad at tuning in. That's why I'm gonna force myself to play the story in every single character, because I know that I'm not gonna pick it all up first, second, third time around, because my brain will just tune out. But if I keep doing it eventually, like, you know, the second time I do it, I'll be like, oh yeah, no, this guy, I remember him, but there'll be guys I don't remember, and then yeah.
Lore enjoy here also. Hey, you got a friend in us there.
That was the thing in Sea of Thieves as well. Like, people don't.
I think I might return to WoW at some point just to really explore the story. But then again, is it worth the 12 euros per month if I know that I'm not gonna do it all in 1 month? At all?
Can we use our mounts in here? Wait, Mark! I just realized! She named it Frostbite!
Yeah!
Oh, that's so cute, man! Hey, look, there's a bit up there. How the hell do we get up there? You see that? There's like a ledge. Oh, you went to the next room already.
You won't do it all in 1 month, neither in 1 year. Yeah, I know, and that's my issue with it. So 1 year, that's 12 times 12 bucks for the stories. 20 years of content. Yeah, exactly. There you go. So I might just watch YouTube videos instead. But at that point, I don't know whether that's the way to do it. I think
No,
the
thank
subscription model
you.
just completely lost me, unfortunately. But the best viewers are there.
I already have the best viewers. You're watching my stream. I've got Tella in here. We're good.
Straight up true.
I don't need no bot viewers that are just gonna sit here and watch my stream. I got you guys.
Come over. Hold on a second. I think that's if I go here.
Yeah, there's a ledge up there. I don't know if we can get to it though.
And then question mark. Wait, further back even.
I think.
Yep.
Low on endurance.
I don't see anything in here. Maybe in the second room we got access to?
No, this is where we come back, I think.
That ledge at the top, you think we go back that way?
Yeah. Perhaps. Or let me see if at the very beginning there's a second hole or something.
Hang on, there's something up
No,
here.
there isn't.
I don't know if we can...
Oh, on the other side, you mean? Hmm.
Yeah, see up on top of this? It looks like there's a little ledge up there too. I don't think we can make our way up that.
No, I don't think so.
Like
either.
the top of that rock behind you, that's a different color.
Yeah, I see what you mean, but there's no going up there. Let's just keep going and see if there will be a way, like, backwards. Like, there's no way here. We checked that. Yeah, there isn't.
There's mithril in here that I didn't actually grab. Wait, why are you showing up on my map?
It's Orichalcum and it's further up.
Oh, right.
Right.
We've hit a pocket of...
Come on. I'm Ember. You are dead. We're just here to collect the corpses.
That fits good.
Never should have come here.
Right, this is the way up. You know, the obvious ledge.
Yeah,
The
that might
ramp
be
here.
it.
Like this? Am I... No, this is not
the
it.
obvious way up.
It looked like the obvious way. There was like an actual ramp there.
Wait, hang
Oh,
on.
it's here.
Hang on. Think I found it, Mark.
Oh. Wait, there's another one here though. Where Bremen rocks are. Oh no, let's go back first though.
That's what I was thinking. There were a lot of spiders here. They've been dealt with. Never mind. There are more.
Oh, okay, so I go up this rock and then I jump over and hope that I make the jump, right?
It's fairly easy because I think you can even make it onto this. Yeah, and then jump to the there you go.
Got it.
And then there were a whole bunch of spiders in here, but they're dead. There are probably more though, because there's quite a lot of them.
Oh,
sure.
Yellow.
Now I'm not going to use the movement abilities, otherwise I'll just fall.
Whoop. And there it is. You can interrupt after the first one, by the way. There's nothing else then.
But what if I like playing out the full animation?
That's good point. Then you enjoy yourself the full animation.
Thank you. I will.
I don't doubt it.
You don't tug
right.
on Superman's cape. You don't spit
So-
it into the wind.
Right, so we go back here.
And you don't mess around with Jim. But
Fuck. Wait. What? Up there? How the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, wait, hold on. Yes!
The mushrooms, Mark.
I hope that would be the way, dude.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da,
Ah,
ba-da-da-da.
I fell.
Well, Someone hasn't been brushing up on their Super Mario skills.
What was that, Mark? That little
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Oh, hey, Mark. Welcome back. It's weird. I didn't realize this upward path led back down here again.
I mean, eventually you gotta get back down here, right?
What the?
Uh-oh.
Did you teleport us here?
It's growling.
Mine too.
Not on purpose, if that helps.
Uh-huh.
Does that make it better?
Testing.
Buy Twitch Falls 100% real and fast delivery. What? Why am I seeing this on the overlay? That was fucking weird. Oh, that link opened something up. Never mind. Alright, let's go back and get that ore.
Have fun.
If you teleport me again, Mark, when I'm about to make the last jump, I swear to God. Ryan will not be amused. Do you have to make that whole jump in one go? I thought it was a little middle bit.
There's a
God
little bit
damn
there.
it. Yeah, but I tried to land on that little middle bit and it did not let me.
I did.
Oh, weird, because now I can't make that full jump, but there is no middle bit that I can land on apparently. Come on, game. I'm missing out on Living World because you're not giving me the metal. Just give me the goddamn metal. Yeah, I can't land on that middle bit.
Let me show you how it's done. You go up here. This part is easy.
I wish it was. I hate platforming in third person, man.
Here comes the next easy part. This.
Right, yeah, I land there, I fall.
Yeah, you jump against the wall. You have to kind of like go to the like to right up here.
Uh-huh.
And then you can just okay, hold on.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
There we go. Totally worth it for the 3 mithril.
There we go. That 1 mithril.
Oh, even better.
Every mithril counts.
It totally does. Okay,
here comes the fun part now.
I have 176 now.
If you tilt your camera the right way, you can see where it is. Right, okay. Now to go back. Oh, I'm assuming there's no easy way to do this.
A little bit of lava never hurt anyone, Mark. You gotta believe.
True, actually. Easy.
I was actually dead convinced I would die the second my feet touched that.
Me too. Me too. The floor is lava is a lie.
I bet there's stuff over here. Hang on.
The game is like the floor is lava, and we're like, so what?
Sure. I mean, surely there's more, right?
Is this something we missed? There's like 2 ores, 9 and 11, that we're missing. Question is, where are they? Maybe if I go up here... Oh yeah, there's one orb. Oh my god, how the fuck am I supposed... Okay, I know how. Ryan, come here.
Hang on.
We go down here. Then we play the floor is lava again.
Down part I'm already done with. Watch, I'll make it the whole way over there. Come on!
And then we barely survive.
There we go. Easy. I didn't even go up the way, I just stayed... that's a lot of burn. Me?
Nope, we stay here. Here, up here is safe.
Wait, that's... Oh, that...
Okay, and then we wait for full health. And then... Right? Up here safe. Or you just fucking...
You're too scared of the lava, man. You're made of fire.
I'm not scared of lava. Yeah, but I'm not made of molten fucking rock. Well, I think we've already established that.
Close enough.
Okay, we were still missing one from further back.
Is there an achievement for this that you're tracking, or are you just seeing it on the map?
Yes, there is. It's called ready or not because it's or, you know.
Weird, because I don't see it on the map anywhere. Do you?
Yeah, it's not an achievement on the map. It's just so on the achievement it says that we're missing one ore from before. That rhymes. That's why it's right.
But we must have not run into it then yet, right? Because otherwise it would show up on the map.
Or it's like slightly outside the map, just like this one was, and that's why it didn't show up. You have to be close to it for it to show up on the map, I think.
Okay.
Lava schmava. I mean...
No, I didn't kick in quick enough.
You're right, what happened there?
I'll be fine, don't worry about it. As long as my pet get... No, not quick enough.
Sure, get caught in my fire again.
Mm-hmm. This guy keeps burning me alive. He's supposed to be a party member. So shocking. He says in the middle of the lava pit.
Yeah.
What's the achievement called?
Ready or with or E, not.
Ready or not. 11 out of 16. Okay, so we got...
Same. And you see that there's one in the sequence that we're missing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that must be before what we've done so far. Before the 3 that we had, what we had in here. It was actually apparently before the one that you struggled with.
I wonder if it's in that same tunnel, maybe?
Perhaps. I think I'm going back all the way right now. Checking, maybe there's something here that we were missing.
We don't get kicked out of the instance, right?
No.
So we could continue through and do the rest.
I mean, maybe the instance close off behind us or something. I just don't want to take the risk, you know.
Fair. Also, do I only respawn when you hit a certain point?
Yes.
Balls. I'm gonna hope the game's being silly and that I'm gonna look up where Node 9 is.
I mean, once I get it, I can. Oh, I think no, that's where the spiders are.
Node 9 is after Node 15. That's all I'm gonna read.
That's what it says?
Yeah. It says more. I'm not going to read the rest because I don't want to look up a full guide on where each and every one is. But I can see that it says after node whatever. So it's later. We're fine.
Okay, good. In that case,
how did I respawn?
I have to die. That's how we both respawn.
I see. You fancy a swim?
I have a very easy alternative.
Launch good game.
That would be way too easy.
Right, okay.
There we go. Alright.
Alright, now we can go the normal way into the base and not run through lava.
A hot steam wall, yeah.
You just ran
nothing like hot feet, you know?
Well, keeps you moving.
Yeah, don't want to get cold feet.
Come on now, Mark. Oh, they've just been waiting this whole time for us. The alarm's been blaring. Oh.
I'm gonna, dude, I gotta collect this. That's definitely gonna close behind us. That's still gonna close behind us.
What, you think this is some kind of boss room? What would give you that impression?
I don't know, it's a big square area with only one thing in the middle.
Wait, Mark, the gate closed.
Guess who called it?
Is something weird happening to our camera, or am I just going crazy?
Oh, okay. No, that's the camera.
You have to jump over that. You can't dodge through it.
Yep. Do we have to do anything else?
Fuck.
Oh.
God damn it.
I mean, you can dodge through it.
Oh, okay. Well, I got knocked before I could even dodge.
Yep, same.
Strong.
Evade!
You really have to dodge into it, though.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't have dodge up, but oh, you can just... Wait, can you? Yeah, you can. This thing blocks it.
We break it. I'm on fire, she says. Dude, that's the idea.
That is kind of your whole thing.
Yeah. He's like, I'm on fire, as if that's not an unexpected error has occurred.
Did your game crash?
No.
Oh.
But that's like the kind of vibe that she gives.
What
me,
the?
She said, oh, I'm on fire. Okay, I'm really on fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there is no safeness. There's nowhere safe.
There
That
is
just.
over here, the other half.
Oh, I was just on the bad side. Okay, I see.
Okay, fuck.
Now you're on the bad side. Get over here. Hey, buddy.
Help. Help.
I didn't realize you were down. What up?
Me neither. You know, my fire and all. Oh, wait.
Okay, get ready, because we're gonna have to run over to the next side now. Oh no, no, it's different. Let me just pop some heals. Some fresh air. What? Use the middle thing.
Nice. Oh fuck. Again. You're a legend.
Okay, we're fine.
Jesus Christ, that was so close. Oh.
Ow.
So
Dude, they're just getting fucked, but oh, I need to pay attention.
What now?
Fire everything. Okay.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, hey, we're getting a mix of yeah, everything. We're getting what the fuck, man.
Oh, just get the thermal core. Get the core.
Oh yeah, it teleported us into fire. I love that.
Oh, that was so close. I mean, easy. GG. Oh wait, there's an ore over there.
Yeah.
Or not. What if I can have it, please? Okay, I guess we're just going this way.
I think we go up and then over.
Probably.
Or Holbrecht. Maybe both. We have to get out of here and warn them.
What's this tower though? Yeah, except the rest of my story, please.
Wait, what are you doing?
Going up here. Are you kidding me, right?
Any reason in particular you're going over there?
Just wanted to see what's up there, honestly. Oh, there, investigate something. There's over here. There's some achievement to get.
All right. Okay. Hang on. I found the ore. If you go to the big satellite thing that was shooting the fire at us, it's behind there. If you go around, you go to the other side of it.
Right.
So on the top of the tower,
right.
there's something to grab. He said.
No, not on top of the tower. Let me see. Where is it? It's down here. There's like a piece of paper over
Oh,
here.
the one thing I didn't look at. I looked at all these desks. Hell yeah! All right.
What else?
Low on endurance.
Give me more ore.
So what are we on? Ready or
Deeper. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
ready? I'm gonna just track this one for now. 75%.
Same. Good. Alliance Breaker and Gathering Storm completes.
Don't be so mean, big man. Oh yeah, I finished weekly. You've probably finished the weekly too now as well. Defeat 50 veteran ranked enemies.
I think, yeah.
Maybe I'll get my first piece of ascended gear today.
Does it say so? No, 3 more. I also need to do 3 more events. Wait, how?
There's nothing else left up here.
Oh yeah, let's go.
It does seem like we can access this whole thing again, so.
Yeah, so all of the story things you can repeat.
No, but I mean this map, if we want to go back and look. Hello.
Alright.
Molten effigy. You're about
That's
to get
veteran.
fucking destroyed, big man.
Get turned into a statistic.
Shift 2.
One more thing for my list of
And that's him.
Easy.
It really is. Dude, we deal so much damage.
I'm not even I'm just kind of pressing random buttons. I'm not even doing a
Same.
rotation or anything. And I feel
mean,
like
I
my
have
hammer
my
could be doing way
rotation.
more.
I have my rotation, but I'm not even switching elements. Wait, there's something here to investigate. Hold on.
I don't
Yeah.
have enough energy.
How did you see that?
I don't know. It lit up.
Beyblade. Can you stop that?
My god. Now Okay, thanks. There we go. So we go... Wait, fuck. This way.
Through here, and there's
And
ore
there's an ore
in
somewhere.
there.
Down there, probably. No, it's over there, through there, probably.
This is the exit.
No.
Oh no, you're right. It might be down. Give a look.
Found the prisoners. They're forcing them to mine.
We have to get them out. I wouldn't wish mine on my worst enemy.
Me either.
I mean, bust down these doors.
So which way are we going? Oh, left.
Left
That's
or
nice of them.
down.
That's nice of them to open it for us.
Can we make that fall? Wait,
Did
what
you
if I
guys finish knocking? Okay, here, I got the door for you.
Wait. How long do you think it would take to get to the bottom of this drop, Mark?
Not that long. I mean, you will be flying a while. But
If I pop Perilous Gift and then draw, I have
Ooh,
3
it's a prisoner.
seconds of minus 100% incoming damage.
okay.
Do I
So
dare?
there's an elevator. How about we?
Tribune Brimstone sent me to get you out.
That seems boring though.
What have you seen?
Oh. Well, I can't go back, so I'm gonna try my way. I'll meet you down there, I guess.
One of us has to make it back to
Come on! No, it just ended! Fuck.
Oh wait, no, the other door open now, not the elevator. Well, I'm going
God
the
damn
long way
it.
around. Or there might be something in the elevator though.
It just ended as I got down here. That's so annoying.
I gotta try. Can I? Yeah, I can. Whew. Take it. Ooh, there's an achievement here.
Fuck. I'll have to go back. I can't believe it just ended as I landed there. That's so annoying.
Of course it did.
Magic Jesus LMAO worth a try. It was. Did you see how close it was? It just I want instant replay. Someone clip that. You can see it just end as I hit the ground. Oh, the slow motion zoom. What's that song called? The one that was used in every YouTube video ever?
They gotta be more precise. There are a couple of those.
I
Okay,
can't
yeah.
remember what it's called.
Got nowhere to run, so life goes on, the
What's that song
sun's
called?
fading away.
I think it was called How Could This Happen to Me, right?
Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
Yes, Simple Plan, that's who did it.
I mean, you did have a simple plan. That jokes with Mark.
But do you guys want to hear a really good joke?
That's how you know it's me.
Sheep,
Go
a
ahead.
drum, and a snake fall off a cliff. But let me grab my book.
Ah, yeah, right. I forgot you had that. Wait, there's another ore here? Somewhere? Around here? No? Oh, please tell me I can get back up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, Ryan. I have good news and... oh, no, nice.
Oh,
Never
why am I
mind.
alive here? I just got back. No. I will show you guys my book in a second.
There's an ore here, and then I keep going. Are you back up, or...?
Yep.
You're on the down on the bridge. Oh damn, you're skipping
There
ahead,
we go.
good.
So, I found this book in a shop and I followed Rachel around with it and continuously read them out. It's a very good book. Let me just open to a random page. What did Luke say to Han and Leia when they split up? May divorce be with you. There's one in here that was so funny. A random woman behind us started laughing, but I think she was laughing more at how annoyed Rachel was at the situation.
With your hammer. Guess what I didn't have? Your
Huh?
hammer.
What was it? It was. Oh yeah. So the dentist said to the patient, "This is gonna hurt." The patient nods, and the dentist says, "I slept with your wife." Oh, we should be freeing that. Where does the elevator come down?
It doesn't. I don't think it's supposed to work.
How do we get down here? What?
We walked the long way that you didn't walk.
Oh wait, I want to walk back and get the stuff. Hang on.
Yeah.
Bear with me. Ow. Because I'm guessing there's ore here that I want, among other things.
Oh, Graham, the man is picking me up. Holy shit.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were down this whole time. I'm so sorry, man.
I said.
I missed that part.
But I didn't have your hammer.
You're getting picked up, right?
Yep, Graham is picking me up.
Alright. So we need to check if there's anything in the elevator, I guess, first, and then before we come down. Is that the plan?
And there is something. You don't need to check, you just need to go in there and pick it up.
Oh, I thought you hadn't been in the elevator yet.
I have.
Can you not? Resurrect these guys real quick. I say 8 total viewers? Damn. I think that number does slightly lie because I think stream elements counts as 2 viewers because it's in the YouTube chat. Well, I think it counts as 2 because it's in the YouTube chat and in the Twitch chat. And the way this viewers count thing I have works is it just counts the total viewers in my YouTube chat and my Twitch.
Oh, by the way, before we go that far, hold on, here.
Or?
If you go up here. And up here, you should be able to reach it already. Here.
What? Mithril! Where am I even going? The wrong way. Picking this up, forgetting it's out of battery. So is this one? God damn it.
Oh, fuck.
7 sit.
Let's do this. 7 sit?
Oh, I was so close. Thank you.
That's it. There's only one thing.
Dope.
7 sit?
We should rename the guild.
7 sit?
7 sit.
Dude, that would be so funny.
Also, she never answered me what I've got to do to become higher up in the guild.
I don't know.
Even like a foot. I'll take it. You're the right hand. I'll take a foot.
You take a foot?
If I can't be the left hand, I'll take a foot.
How about the right pinky toe? Best I can do is the right pinky toe.
Pinky toe? I don't know. Foot or hand. That's what I'm aiming for here.
A whole foot, dude.
A whole... But I was like, what do I do? What do I need to prove myself? And she was like,
I might be going out on a limb here, but I don't think I can do that. Okay, I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Wow. I think you gotta do a little more legwork before that.
Yeah, but I was asking what she was like, and get people in the guild, and I was like,
for here.
She was like, get people in the guild, and I was like, I can't invite people in the guild. Oh, secrets.
Yeah. Guess what's here?
Ore!
Fuck yeah. 2 more.
Orichalcum! 87%. So what nodes are we still missing? Are we still missing that one node that... Yeah, we're still missing 9. Wait. 9 was here, no?
9 and 16 I'm missing.
Yeah, I'm the same, 9 and 16.
Yeah.
Oh no, 9 said after, it didn't say the same place, so we're good.
Careful, my fire.
You just keep leaving that shit everywhere, man. Come on.
Hey.
Stop leaving your fire lying around. Clean up after yourself. Do you see that dead body underneath these stairs?
No. Actually, let's go there. There's definitely something. Take it. Nice.
2 of 6 mementos. I think I may have missed a few of those.
The first one was up in the elevator. I think we're good.
Oh, well, okay.
There's one to remember me by. I'm bleeding.
I'm fine. Aiden says he's bleeding. We're all good. I see it, Mark.
What
See it. I smell it.
I see.
I taste it.
Now too.
The ore. There are rock crushes in here. Wait a minute. I wouldn't go that way just yet.
Smell that smells. Why? Got it.
Well,
I appreciate the help.
apparently I was under the rock crusher.
Because we just, you know. And then you go back out.
Welcome.
Wait, do we do rock crusher? We don't have to, right?
Huh? Oh, I try around this way. Huh? I think it's 6 and 2 3s.
Big wide area. There's gotta be something here.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Right. Oh, almost got stuck.
Nice.
Is there something?
Not that I can see.
Hmm.
Looking for the mementos. Because we're almost done with the ore, and I'm guessing the last one will be in the end.
Not enough energy.
It's gonna kill me.
Now we can flock out. Okay, everyone, we stick together. Do you hear me? You're the sheep, I'm the... Follow me.
No, I think we go beat some people up. Beyblade!
The Beyblade is powerful.
Skull Crusher! I'm just gonna come up with my own names for these moves.
Beyblade, Skull Crusher.
Urge to kill rising.
Aiden, use sword jump 1. 2.
It was very effective.
Ah.
Yeah. Right. Oh, there's a page.
I'm just turning off these steam vents. This guy's T-posing. Okay.
There's one more in this, one more page in this part somewhere. Is there something underneath here?
Well, when we get to the end, before we're gonna leave the instance, we can check everything that needs to be done in here.
Yeah.
I think it's designed that way, because so far it's not logged us off from anywhere. Is there seriously nothing in here?
Yeah, that's not the first one of these where there's nothing inside. These are just there to the bourgeois. But over here there has to be. Yes? There like must be. There's absolutely nothing in here. I hate
Sick.
Ned, I didn't expect
this gets a 1-star review on Team.
When I tell my
I don't
trigger,
care.
he's gonna think I've been dipping into his brand.
Hate this area.
You don't have any?
0 stars on Yelp.
Let me through the door. Yeah, that would work eventually.
That's where we came from. Except
This time it's not under the bridge. I'm stunned. One of these things.
is there anything there? No, right?
No, nothing under the stairs.
Looks like nothing back here either.
Top of the tower though, maybe?
Dude, we're becoming achievement grinders here.
That was always an achievement grinder. What if Fabs just sent me?
Are you that close already? Is he sending you pictures?
Shh.
Is that what's going
Fancy
on?
new razor.
I wasn't supposed to say
Arriving
anything.
today with Prime.
Well, that's not a boss fight at all.
A quick legal disclaimer before we start this video. The build shown in the video has been publicly available for the past 10 years.
Ooh.
I did not crack or steal. Now, leaving a comment on the video, watching the video.
Ooh.
One thing that I have always wanted to do as a super fan of the franchise. See, I don't care too much about how
Someone's
good a
resurrecting
Borderlands game
Borderlands
is. I
Online.
simply want to get my hands on it.
The only thing that
That's sick. So someone... It's been around for years. I can't remember how it came to be. Basically, there was like an idea for an online Borderlands game. And then it got shut down super quick, but some stuff had been made for it. And then I think they released a whole bunch of it online, the stuff, because it wasn't going to be used by anyone. And then a few developers were like, alright, fuck it, we'll do it. And then...
Definitely not boss fights here.
Of course, why would there be a boss fight here, Mark? It's just a big open platform with one way in and one way out. What?
This looks like a Final Fantasy boss. That is straight up a ripoff of the Final Fantasy boss. The twins. No. The Minotaur twins. Oh, it is straight up. I'm gonna show you what I
Aiden, use Beyblade!
Wait. I gotta switch to Earth.
Big man, don't test me. I will mess you up. Right, that's it. You asked for it, Beyblade. Ankle's broken.
Yep. That's him hurting his ankles.
May have broken his back by mistake.
Ankles, vertebrae.
Uh-huh. I kind of figured I would do that. There's also a boss like this. Well, I'm guessing there's a boss like this in any game that exists.
Yeah.
Can I even... How am I supposed to break your ankles if you're up in the sky? You landed, you fool. You goddamn fool. Get back on the goddamn ground. Yeah. See how your shield's gone, Chief? You goddamn fool.
Oh fuck.
Yo, Fabs, I didn't watch the whole thing, but I've seen what you're talking... Oh. I just got knocked off
Did
the
you
map.
also fall off?
Yeah, I just got pulled off the map.
Damn, did I distract you guys? Sorry.
No, you did distract us. No, the boss just has a... It's fine, I can get myself up my pet. And if I live, then I can get you up.
Fuck.
Yep, I'm getting up. Bear with.
Oh, your pet can rescue you? That's cool.
Yeah, Ranger's dope. You are in the middle of fire, unfortunately.
I know. I trust me, when I got there was no fire there. Which, you know, keeps happening to me.
I may...
You can just stay there, man.
You know what? I'll be back.
Stay with the things you love.
That's true. But sometimes the things you love
There we
are
go.
toxic.
Now I'll get you up.
Thanks, man. I didn't want to be part of
I
it.
heard a lot, you know.
Either way.
Yeah, I was gonna leave him, but then he jumped at me, so I had to break his ankles.
Okay,
I
that
see.
wasn't so
Yeah,
bad.
it happens.
Where's the next one? I'm ready.
Relax. We got them all.
Hey, buddy.
Can't believe this, but I saw explosives over there while we were fighting.
Explosives?
Wait, there's something more to pick up there.
Yeah, we're also missing one more ore, right? We are.
Let's just say explosives and me. We don't get along.
What do these do? Wait. I know exactly what these do.
We're blowing the place up. Let's go.
Fuck yeah. Okay, first we look for stuff though.
Yeah, let's place. We can leave the last charge until at the end.
Wait, maybe not. Maybe one charge blows up a section, you know?
It sure does.
It does?
Wait.
You're lucky I'm here. I've been dropped plenty.
No, we're good. It started hissing. I thought it was game, but.
You're not setting charges, go away by rocks. Otherwise, I'll place these explosives around.
Whoa, that was a dodgy jump. Okay.
Where?
Where be things? So.
There are no things here.
How do
at
we
all.
check the achievements just in this story journal? Living World 1.
Bloody journal entry, molten furnace. We didn't have that yet. And we didn't have the ore 16.
How do we check all the all the achievements for this area?
So if you open one of the achievements and then you at top of the title of the achievement it says Flame and Frost Mastery, you click on that. Or Flame and Frost.
Okay.
And the Flame and Frost
So
Mastery achievement.
their
is the
story
other thing.
mission, clients, investigate, study. During the Flame and Frost storyline, find and read sources of information in the Molten Alliance. We're close on that. We're done with the... No, we're not. So there's also Molten Memorial.
Of which we only got 2. There's 3 that we didn't find.
There's also
We
2
walk-
fractal things, and against the Alliance 2, stabilize.
I'm tempted to walk back all the way to see if I can find the dead guys.
Well, we're gonna. So there's 3. No.
The memorials,
During the-
you know.
During the Flame and Frost storyline. So that. Yeah.
So the Against the Alliance is the one where I was only missing 2 more, and you were missing a lot more.
So that one needs tracked. This one needs tracked. And this one needs tracked. So.
I'm going back all the way. Just to check for dead people. Oop, there's one here. Yep.
Wait, where are you? Oh, you've gone all the way back already. Hang on.
Yeah, I've started going back. Wait. There's no one after this.
Oh, they're not all in here.
The memorials? Or what?
So for investigative study 1, the one that we're doing,
Yeah,
the memorials.
Some of them are,
yeah.
Some of them are. Some of the investigative study ones are in the command core in the Black Citadel.
Yeah.
One of them is the one that I told you to read there.
Yes.
And
There's
the other 2, I've been trying to look for them, but I think we have to come back after this.
And in terms of Molten Memorial, I think there are 2 that are not in this map.
Okay. But let's get the other ones, because there's one that over here that I
So
found.
you're on one right now, yeah?
Yeah, right now I am.
Okay, I'm coming. Oh, how did we miss that? We went right past it.
Because we were fighting here, probably.
Fine.
See if there's more.
Watch list, Memorial. So we have 3.
Do you have a guide open or what's happening?
I'm just checking which ones are here and which ones aren't. Oh no, we're done here for all of them now, I think. Yeah, except the ore. Yes, there's 3. Once I realized that some of these are in here and some of these aren't, I wanted to know which ones were and which ones weren't, because the last thing we want to find out is that we're missing one that turns out to be in here and we spent like an hour searching for no reason.
Right.
I should probably have the microphone closer, apologies. So the last thing we need is the last ore. And I wonder what happens.
Be towards the end. It's number 16. Probably.
Yeah.
It is number 16, but like it's probably towards the end.
But I wonder if we have to find it before we blow up the place or not.
I don't think so, because like we've been looking everywhere and there's no ore symbol anywhere. And there's also nowhere to jump to or go to that we haven't been to yet.
Alright, so did you set up one of the charges or did you not?
No.
Okay, so we've got 2 more to set up then.
I'll do one of them.
Hell yeah.
Explody. Glowing up. Joint.
Yoink. Give me rabbit speed. Sure. Oh, power rabbit.
Did it?
I'm done. And let him know.
Speak to him and let him know the explosives. What's he gonna do?
I guess detonate it. Maybe he's gonna run into the middle of it and set himself on fire to set off the explosives.
But that's what you do.
Exactly.
That's your job, man. You can't just do that.
I can respawn, man. Seriously, I'll do it. Like I don't know what's going on. There's a whole thing.
Here. Yeah.
I have a
just like.
I have a soul leveling situation going on. Chloe, I'm some kind of chosen one. Like I don't know. Weird.
I prefer the V0 approach. I just spawn back at the entrance.
Exactly.
Trust me, we don't want to be here when it blows.
Yeah, I know everything is going to shit, but if I find an ore...
That's what I'm saying, yeah, like, I know we're running, but I'm looking for ore, so keep an eye out, guys. Oh, I wonder, maybe you were right, maybe we run back through the upper part of some of those caves, and it was over there or something? Oh wait, we can see it, it's dead ahead of us, see? Do you see on the map?
Yeah, it collapses in 30 seconds. That's okay. Oh, over there. We jump over here and we run. Got it. Yoink.
Yoink. Gotta finish the animation.
Yep.
Got it.
That's gonna be in the 30 seconds, right?
Easy.
Frostbite, come on.
Get on the elevator! Of all the people sacrificing, it better not be you. You get...
Okay.
Thank God.
He's useless.
The Vigil thinks that was the last of the weapon caches. I have to get these prisoners back.
I would have not been able to live with that.
Nope, neither would I.
Exhausted. And hungry.
Yeah. So if you're ever near Kragstead, better stop by.
If I come to Kragstead, it won't be to lounge around your hearth. It'll be to grab you for mission support.
I'll keep my mace handy.
Ooh, the fused shoulders look
I'll see you
cool.
around, cop.
That's
Not if
how
I
it's
see you
done.
first.
The what look cool?
The shoulder piece that we got from this achievement from the ores.
Oh, I didn't even know we got an achievement for it. I didn't even know we got anything for finishing the achievement. Is it still on my watch list? Fuck. Ready. Or. Oh, I can't even search for it anymore. Fuck. Does it show up in your inventory?
Yeah.
The blast shoulder? Huh? Am I just being blind?
I don't see it either. Maybe it's for because I have one more achievement and you haven't picked it up yet. There's a chest on the right that you haven't opened yet.
Ah. Oh, I only got to choose one? Fuck.
Yeah, me too, but you get all the 3 skins.
Oh, you get all 3. Sick, okay. So what does the medium one look
Yeah,
like?
but you only get one item of all 3 skins. Right?
So you get all 3 when you choose one like this. You just get to choose.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just get to choose the exact item that you get, but like you get all 3 skins.
Wait, I'm trying to choose. It's not letting me. Oh, there we go. Give me the medium one. I'm probably not gonna use it, but
Nice gear.
yeah, I'm not gonna use it.
Yeah,
But
me
it's
neither.
cool.
I recycled it.
I will also. There's also some fractals we need to do for this group of achievements for the living world ones. I don't know what we get for finishing that whole set, mind you.
Where's the refugee camp, by the way?
Oh, you get an accessory. You get the fused gear. For finishing Frost and Mastery. Right. Let me do a spot of inventory cleaning.
Oh, in the Black Citadel and then Whole Camp, in Holbrook. Okay, where are the refugees in the Black Citadel?
Oh, I need to open those.
Probably in the Memorial Quadrants.
Alright, salvage on masterwork and lore. Not just equipment will be salvaged, you say? Oh, that's fine, yeah. Just a random kit. Take that, check that away. And then salvage all rares. Yeah. Salvage the exotic with the masterwork one.
That looks valuable.
Consume all that. Consume all that. Cool.
Refugee. Hey, you, do you... No.
Huh?
Okay. I'm looking for the right refugee. You, maybe? Do you need the thing? Where have you been? You see? Okay. How about you? Shit, man.
So let's go to... Do you have this? You have 100% map completion, of course you do.
Yeah, so of course I do, yeah.
Apparently we talked to a guy here named Stan.
Stan the man.
Where Stan is unknown to me, but... Stan! There, here he is. Yo, Stan.
Okay, yeah, I'll be there in a moment. I'm just looking for a very specific refugee in the Black Citadel right now.
What for?
I have a thing that I want to give back to them that I found during our adventures in the plateau.
Did I get it too?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, the refugee's wooden soldier.
Where I got my favorite scar.
Yep.
I'm coming.
I was a loose cannon in those days.
Refugee in the Black Sea Zone I
talk to me
wanted
about the
back. So it's none of these refugees here. I tried everyone that you can interact with.
Do you get to double click?
Yes.
Or just walk close to them and press F. That's how I find out. Oh. It's not you?
I achieved this.
Oh, here, try this person here that's on me. I tried one of the kids and it worked. The one that I'm sitting beside.
There we go. Thank you.
I don't know what I got for doing that.
One more belonging. I got 2 out of 3. The third one is in Holbrack for me.
The refugee's compass. I don't know what the first one was.
So
I can check. I'm gonna go back and do achievements.
Yeah, the refugee's compass.
Yeah.
Let me see. Lost and found. It's called. Return 3 belongings. No, 1 out of 3 I have. No man's.
Oh, I'm the same. What's the third? Because we have the compass and we got the toy. Does it say what the third one was?
You may find it later. No, it doesn't.
Okay. It might be in. Oh no, we've checked there and there. It might be. We might find it later on and during Living World 1 or something.
Yeah.
So before we go to Holbrack, come talk to the guy in the ruins of Rin.
Right. Where's that?
If you go to the one I linked in chat. I forgot why we were giving it to him. One of the things we picked up, one of the letters was for him. It was addressed to him.
Okay.
He's on me.
Oh, right.
I need to sell my trophies and shit as well, man.
You need something?
Nothing.
Did you not get that one?
Apparently.
It's
What's it called?
It's in the investigative study.
1 or 2?
What? Sorry, it's in Molten Memorial. Apologies. I opened up the wrong thing. He gives you the second one there, and you have to give him the first one.
I don't have. I have the first one in the achievements.
Yeah, you have the
but I don't
crumpled
have it on me.
pages.
But I don't have it on me.
No, it wasn't an item that I had in my inventory. So I pressed F, and then
Right.
one of the third option was like I have these pages addressed to you or something.
Yeah, that's it. Thanks.
You got it?
Yep.
Nice. And then
Just chose the wrong dialogue option. So I guess torn letters. Hastily written letter is smeared words and is flecked with blood. It is addressed to Ingvald, Wolf Lodge in Holbrack. We just go to the Wolf Lodge in Holbrack.
wait, did you have the physical letter on you, or does it say that somewhere?
It says that in the achievement on the torn letter.
Oh, weird, I couldn't see that.
The third one. If you hover over it, it says.
Oh,
that.
it does. You're right. Oh, and this
Oh,
one's
the
in Lion's Arch.
district
Cool.
ones.
Okay. I'm sure I've got that one. I do. And then I need to run to the bathroom real quick.
Go ahead.
I will be back.
Ingvard. Where the fuck is Ingvard? Back here? No. Oh, all the way on the other side, of course. I tried the wrong direction first. That's how we do.
Oh, well, that made me laugh so much. Just the silence and you going, where the fuck is Ingward? You found him?
Yeah, her, actually.
Her?
Perfect.
Sorry. Local. Are you inside the building? You are. Oh, there.
Second
there are the
dialogue
stairs.
option.
Yeah. And then the last thing we need to end the Lion's Arch.
Lion's Arch near the Lion's something in, which is
in front of Lion's Shadow and Lion's Arch.
Yeah, that's the Order of Whispers headquarter, basically.
Well, I finished Lion's Arch.
So if we go Commodore's quarter, which is this one, from there we shall go together.
Oh, right, it's there. Yeah. Cool.
Lion's Arch takes forever to load for me. Probably the people there.
Yeah, it takes a bit to load. I just realized I'm still showing up in my group thing for... I never turned that off. Let me fix that real quick. Reactive by Fujitech. Turn that off. That's fair.
This way.
Have you ever actually...
Which way? That way.
Isn't this the one?
Or we're looking for someone specific. It said outside.
Right. Maybe upstairs.
Did it say who we're looking for?
Norn woman.
Aela is her name. Aela.
Right. I mean, there are refugees here, so that's a good call already. Will be around here somewhere.
No!
Not now.
Aela.
It's having a good time.
Make way.
Yeah, where you at?
Make way. Aela, it's time you knew. Village of Montpellier. It's a green moa. That's
maybe that was the wrong inn. Maybe that was the wrong inn. Let's try somewhere else. Free market. Memorial. Landing. There's another inn somewhere down here. Old Lion's Arch, wreckage of the Breachmaker. Moral
No
Memorial.
place I'd rather be.
No, I don't find anything else. Field Initiative Headquarter. Ox Mill. It has to be here somewhere.
It's up here, Mark.
Oh.
I knew it'd be in one of these random places. I was searching the
Okay.
outskirt bits. And none of them weren't in. But I was like, why does this place up here exist?
I pray to
Oh,
the spirits
okay.
of the wild, but they rarely answer.
Oh wait, wrong one. Hey, completed. We got liquid karma.
Oh yeah.
And we're 8 out of 12 on the big one.
5 out of 8 investigative study 1. You might be more than me though.
Investigative study 1, I'm also 5 out of 8. But like the Flame and Frost Mastery one, I'm 8 out of 12. That's like the the meta achievement that encompasses all of the achievements.
7 out of 12 for me.
Yeah, because you don't have the Against the Alliance one yet. With the events.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we keep doing the story then.
Oh, I need to replay some instances. God
What?
damn it, I need to... Can you choose a chapter within episodes?
Nope.
God damn it, I'm gonna have to go back and revisit some then.
What instance do you need?
The first one we were in, I thought I'd read everything there, but I missed one.
Me too then. I mean, we can still go to the Commodore thing.
Can we just go back into that instance though?
Yeah, we can.
Oh, right, let's do that then.
So if we go to the Black Citadel, and then you go to the Imperator's waypoints.
Let's do it.
That's how you know it's a German game, by the way. That's German for Emperor. Nobody calls it Imperator in English.
Huh. I didn't actually know the game was German. Well, definitely. The command core.
I'm with you.
So there's 3 in here apparently. Total.
Yeah, so one of them we found. And that one's easy. That's the one over here. That I can't interact with anymore. Maybe we do have to repeat it. But that's like way in the beginning. We can just repeat it just for that. That was way in the beginning. That was the first thing that we did.
Hopefully it's a case of we can't interact with it because we already have. I'm gonna hope that's the case.
We could interact with it afterwards still.
No. Oh wait, I'm missing 2 from the command core.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, okay.
Let's continue with our story now.
Yeah, might as well.
Also something, the Molten Furnace one, the Bloody Journal entry, I really hate that. We're missing that. Where the heck was that?
Wait, which one? I finished that.
Really? The Molten Journal entry too?
Molten Memorial?
No, not Molten Memorial, for Investigative Study 1, the last one.
Oh, that one, yeah, no, I've not got that one.
That was at the end of the one that we just did. I'm pretty sure.
Oh no!
Okay, let's just keep going and finish the thing, and then we can repeat it just for that. Or you wanna repeat it right away?
No, I think I think what we should do is just play through Living World 1. If we see stuff, like, we'll keep our eyes open, but don't go crazy for it. At some point, I am gonna go achievement hunting for things.
Okay.
And if I'm repeating it, I'll either be streaming it, you'll probably be around in the voice chat anyway. I'll probably just be like, yo, I'm going to redo this instance from Living World 1, you want to join me?
Good idea.
Right, so where are we going now? We are going to...
Holberg, Great Lodge waypoints.
Great Lodge.
It's in the southwest.
The lodge that is great.
Yep. The biggest of lodges.
I think this one's you.
Alright.
Oh wait, weird, it gave me the option to enter the instance separately.
I thought you should know. They were almost all. By the time I got to Kragstead, a dozen of my friends.
I see. May the spirits guide them to peace.
If we'd stood together...
His armor's pretty sick.
It's every hunter for himself, right?
It's not that simple.
Yes, it is.
What are you going to do now?
You care? I'm gonna rebuild Kragstead with whoever's left of my friends.
The smart choice is to regroup and finish the fight later. Whatever you do, may the spirits keep you safe. He has bear's back
that was it?
and raven's wit.
Yes, he got those from his father. I just wish he didn't also have wolf's hope.
That was it? Okay. Oh, I can talk to
Wait,
them now.
we can still talk to them.
Alright, Commander, everything you did, it means a lot. All for a stranger you didn't even know. You always find a warm welcome in Kragstead. Visit any time. Not yet, but soon I want to enjoy the victory bonfire with the remaining refugees who deserve it. After that, I'll return home. I want to make sure Otilia is okay. I haven't seen her yet. Enjoy the celebrations and best of luck. Can we talk to these two?
Borje, that's his father's name. I like how Air is an elite, and this dude is just a champion.
Yep.
We can
could
take it.
We could take both at the same time.
Easily, probably. No, Air is still an issue, but Braham, the with out of.
Oh, sorry, we could take all three of them at the same time.
Yeah, okay, but Braham doesn't really contribute, let's be real. Like, this dude is not even a veteran.
Give him a loot, he can be the bard. Might give him a fighting chance.
Put him in the back line, he might survive a little bit.
Might. In the back line, he might survive.
That's, I think, Heroes Waypoint.
So, Black Citadel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Heroes Waypoint. I don't have that waypoint.
Oh, I just spawned at it.
Hold on, I'm a coming. Oh, I spawned in the instance. Wait, did I? Where the fuck am I?
No, you didn't.
No, we're good. What up?
There we go. Done here.
Whee!
Whee! Oh, shit, sorry.
Ah, it's fine. This is probably just gonna be another, hey, we're instantly done type deal. Is my guess.
Chosen new pet.
It chose me.
Well, it suits you. Train it well.
I will. I was wondering, Tribune, when
will you know if you're qualified to join my warband? When I'm damn good and ready, Glenn. and not before.
Yes, Tribune. Sorry, Tribune.
Damn, he's harsh. Read the letter.
Ooh.
Oh, it's got the
Achievement chest.
Come on, it's just...
Lots of liquid karma. Holy shit.
Roxy just got to sit that up, didn't he? Got me. Wait, did you leave the instance? I didn't get an achievement
No.
chest, what?
I just talked to the guys.
Yeah. I don't know if this... I don't really like reading much in games like this much. I'm gonna be honest. It's probably gonna make it difficult to pick up some of the story.
For Iron Legion.
You also you talked to just everyone in this room?
Yeah.
Well, he's asleep, can't talk to him.
I don't have enough energy.
I don't know what I got it for. Oh, I know. I achieved 5,500 achievement points.
Ah. That makes more sense. Damn, I'm only on 1,357.
I've been at the Sky Scale grind forever.
Fair.
Like, I've been playing this game a lot longer.
How is my chat still here? They've been quiet. They maybe just be letting me enjoy the story, or they may be away watching someone else. How far into the story would I need to get? Could I start it just to start this random grind? Because if I plan as soon as I get there, like before I do Heart of Thorns, right? As soon as I get access to the map, I'm gonna go in 100% the map, so I've got all the waypoints and stuff to the best of my ability anyway. And I'm gonna do the same path of fire. Is that a situation like that where I can start the grind as soon as I'm there, or do I have to actually progress through parts of the story to do the grind? I'm asking you as well if you know, Mark. But
I think you have to complete parts of the story first, because you do require some of the mounts, and some of them require you to complete a little bit of the story. Or at least progress through the maps. I'm not sure which one it is.
well, it's so much to do. We're not even finished the first episode of Living World Season 1, and I've got all of Season World 2 to do.
Welcome to Guild Wars, man. There's a lot of
Then
content.
no, man, but I want... Fuck, I'm gonna look into it, because if it's something I can just hop into and quickly grab, I might. Because I'm not always down to just grind out story. Like, I'm kind of in the mood to just run around the map and try and start doing stuff like that. We're going to... here? Yeah.
Hold on, there's like an extra achievement thing here that I can pick up for some reason. The Owl Shaman.
I shall wait till you get here before I start the instance. But I can start it as soon as you waypoint over here, so you don't have to run.
Ooh, Spiritual Renewal from the Yormak Rising Mastery. Get this home in Craigstead. Okay.
Oh, we're just here to celebrate.
Yeah. Just talky talk. Yo, Brahim. Okay.
Like, I'd love to talk to you all, but I really wish it wasn't just text.
Apparently Brahim can sing.
hunting with me sometime.
I hunt better alone.
Fine.
Okay, and Rox is a bit down that she is not ready yet to be taken into Ridlock's warband.
It's a shame.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
3 refugee child drawings.
You can never have too much.
And
This woman has nothing interesting to say.
oh,
There's a half-brain poetry in here.
oh, that's it done. Dope. Okay.
There's a letter down here.
Where?
Over here. There's a letter underneath the pile.
Ooh. Roses are red, Bram's blue, no wolf, I am a child. Till the art is called in German's breath. The sentiment is there, but when you interact with the fire, you get stuff, and you get a 20 slot bag, which is nice.
That is really fucking nice.
So apparently you get a 20 slot bag for doing every single Living World chapter in Living World 1.
Apparently, yeah.
Which is nice. So I'm gonna keep the... Am I actually...
15,000 karma. Holy shit, that's a lot of karma.
It's soulbound. I have 165,000 now. I don't really know what to use karma on.
You will eventually. Once you get to the Sky Scale Grind, you'll use a lot of karma. I'm only at 80,000 right now because I'm using it all for the Sky Scale components.
Obsidian shards. Right. How far do I... So I need to get all the mounts. We finished episode 1 of Living World, and I don't think I want to do 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I'm kind of more in a grindy mood right now than a
me too.
listen and
Do you
absorb
wanna-
knowledge
Do you
mood.
want to try again and do the investigative study 1? Like, all we need to do is breeze through the command core stuff, try to find those 2 things, and then we breeze through the molten furnace. We don't have to go for any of the ores or something like that, just to find that one bloody journal entry.
We need to find all the encoded messages again.
No, we don't. We can do the Against the Alliance 1 and 2 with that. We just do some events and we're done.
It's a good night to hunt.
Isn't that every night?
Well, yeah.
That's still grinding, my dude.
We still need to finish that. Alright, yeah, I suppose, yeah. I need to do events anyway, so. Alright, replay the episode.
Not the refugees. They're not celebrating anymore. It's so fucked. Okay. Oh, we don't have to do the optional thing now. We just straight up go to the Black Citadel, to the command core.
Right.
Imprint this waypoints.
Octella, in terms of starting this grind, so I need the mounts. So I need to complete all of Heart of Thorns. No, you don't get mounts in Heart of Thorns, so I could skip Heart of Thorns, technically. I might
to Path of Fire.
I might not do it this way, mind you. How much of Path of Fire would I have to do in order to then be able to do the Sky Scale grind?
I don't know.
It's a good night to hunt.
Probably all of it, because you need access to all of the maps for the grinds.
That's why what I said is true.
And it also includes the Living World Season 4 stuff.
Okay.
I remember it was a grind. It was quite the grind, actually.
I'm just more in the mood for a grind than... It's not that I want to skip, per se, right? No, because I'm in the mood for doing like a grindy thing. I'm in the mood for doing a bit more of a brain turny off grindy thing, right? I'm not really in a big story mood right now.
No, he's not in the skipping mindset. He's not gonna do that.
I
He
do
wants
not want to skip the story. So what I was hoping was if you were to say like I could start Path of Fire just so I unlock the map, then I could start this grind. If that was the case, then I would do that. If that's
so
not
you
the
don't have
case,
to do the grind at all, is what he's saying. You don't. You could just not do the grind and just do
Yeah,
the story instead, and then you get the sky skill.
Nah. We've discussed this. I'm aware of my options. I want to do it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, the first months are all story locked, not really a grind. That's true.
Yeah. I want to do the sky skill grind, but I'm in the mood to start that now.
Oh. Yeah, that's not happening yet. You need the other mounts first.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're gonna go into that story now, are you okay with me just going through the story that we just did again? And
I've already
just getting the
restarted it. We can go to that now. Well, no, because I don't know if I want to, because you're saying I'm gonna have to. How long is Path of Fire gonna take me? Because it's just showing me the prologue. There could be like
hours,
15 chapters.
Hours.
And I don't want to do story right now.
Okay, hold on. Let me show you how big Path of Fire is.
We need to go to
Where is Discord? And we share my screen. We share Guild Wars. And if we go to the map.
I'm in the wrong server. One second.
You see all of this?
Yeah.
Right? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 maps, right? And then it continues here. And then it continues here. And then it continues here. And I think this is also part of it. And this is also part of it. And this too. Yes, that's also true. Yeah, you unlock a mount and then you need to level up that mount to go to the next part of story and map. That's true. So, like, in order to play through all of the shit, you need to level up your mount first.
Hang on,
through mastery.
The Soto method's the only one you can do like very little story and then it becomes a grind. I was under the impression that the other way to get the sky scale was you just get it. Because I don't want to just
under that impression.
I don't want to just unlock the sky scale. I want to do the whole grind that Mark's been doing. That seems like a more fun way to do it. I know it's only a personal thing, but I like having that under my belt. That I did it the proper way.
It becomes a grind. Do you mean the mastery of the sky scale, or do you mean still unlocking it? Because I think what he means is the mastery of the sky scale.
Yeah, that's a different thing.
Like, I remember starting a little bit of Soto on accident, and then I was just sitting on a sky scale flying around during the whole map of Soto. And I was really disappointed a bit. Yeah, you need to do the Path of Fire story. That's what I'm. That's true.
Right.
So first, you need to go to play the story, go through all of those maps, and while you're doing that, you're gonna level up all of your mounts.
With Soto, you do 1 to 2 hours of story and start the grind.
Okay, the question is, but that's then you get the sky scale. How about the other mounts?
So.
And what do you mean by the grinds? Is it the grind for the sky scale saddle and the egg saddle and stuff, or do you mean the grind as in the mastery of it? Because what I was told is that you just get the sky scale, and then you still have to master it, but you have it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
The achievement
not.
grind is the achievement grind was for unlocking the sky skill. And the mastery XP grind is when you already have it.
Oh wait, hang on.
Please tell me which one you mean.
I'm being dumb anyway. I don't even have that option anyway. Soto's Secrets of the Obscure. I don't own that, so that doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
you don't own that, so you don't have that option. Yeah, never mind then.
Oh. I think that's information for both of us, Mark.
Okay, so yeah, no, this dude is talking about separate things than I was. I was like having the whole mastery achievements as a separate. For me, that was a separate thing. There, like that's the problem with calling everything an achievement when he says.
No, he's saying you need to level the mastery to unlock the sky skill.
To unlock it on other maps, that's true.
Right, so you knew that already. I thought you didn't.
But not if you don't do it through Soto.
Right. It's fine. I'll do it. Here's the way we're gonna do it. Okay. Not today or anytime soon, because I'm for this moment I'm not in a story mode. Maybe I'll change my mind in a few minutes. I'm gonna do Living World Season 1, Living World Season 2, Heart of Thorns, Living World Season 3, Path of Fire, Living World Season 4. Once I am done Living World Season 4, after completing this, I am gonna go and start doing the... No, I wanna get the sky scale the old-fashioned way. I wanna do the eggs and the saddle and all. I've not even looked into how you do it.
He doesn't have the Soto option. He doesn't have Soto.
I also don't have Soto.
So he has to do it the old way.
Talk about that later. I've got a mission for you.
Wait, so Rain has to do it the old way too?
Yes, Tribune.
But he has Soto, right?
No, he doesn't.
They're mucking with our assets.
He's got End of Dragons.
It's singeing my fur.
Oh, he bought Soto as well? Oh my god. That guy's
That
crazy.
You think you can handle that?
Wow.
Yes, Tribune.
Has he even finished Heart of Thorns yet?
Take any support you can find. You're
There's one
likely
here.
to need it.
Got it. And the third one is over here?
Yeah, so there's
got
one
it.
in the middle.
Okay. Two in the middle, actually. There's one here and one here. Those are the ones we're missing.
Wait, hang on.
This lever here.
So...
Those are the ones from Investigative Study 1.
See when I go for this and it says like you can't use X weapon without weapon mastery. You need Soto to get that weapon mastery.
Yes.
Ah, something I was looking to do. Fuck.
Alright.
The sale's off, isn't it? The sale's done.
Have you gotten both of the things? This one over
I
here as
got
well?
I got one on the middle, right? I read
Here,
that. I'm gonna
this
read
one
it again.
I'm standing on.
Oh, there's two here.
Yeah. And that's the other one.
Hang on, it's not letting me. There we go. Right, so just check before we leave this place. The only one we're now missing is bloody journal entry.
Yep, and that's in the molten thingy.
Oh,
Logic.
okay, so we need
Let's just quickly talk to Rocks. We just breeze through this now.
Yeah. Man, that is annoying because weapon mastery was something I was looking at unlocking.
She seems to be very happy to give gifts.
I hardly know her. I'm not gonna ask her to buy me a
so here's the thing
DLC.
with Ozzy. Ozzy is very quick to give Rain gifts because, well, he skips everything anyways.
She's maybe trying to feed that part of him so he stays. I don't know. I'm making Rain sound like he's worse than he is. Rain's really nice. I mean, I've met him only like a couple times still at this point.
He just plays the games in a different way than I would.
I have also only met Ozzy a couple times, and I'm not gonna ask her to buy me a DLC for a game. I'm still trying to win her over so she ups me in the guild.
He's not even the right pinky toe of anything yet.
Yeah, I didn't ask for that, and I didn't know what I thought she was gonna give me some joke thing for in there. I was stunned when she gave me this. I mean, how much is that? I don't even want to know how much that cost her. Incredibly surprised she did. Hence why I said thank you so many times. When she was saying you're missing, like she was laughing, saying you're missing something from there, I figured it was gonna be some jokey thing. You know, like
we're losing everything. People are dying.
Like, you know, the fireworks you get in the game, or something, or like cake or something, you know?
My people are hunters. They don't know how to fight an army. True, but that doesn't make me your keeper. You're in the wrong place. Go talk to Newt Whitebear. I'm up to my eyeballs in refugees.
She's happy to give gifts to friends.
I'm
Yeah, apparently
Air's
she
son.
is.
I heard.
But I feel bad about asking her for it. Like, if she does it on her own, then that's really nice of her. But I'm never gonna ask her for it.
To be honest though, if she offers me the DLC, I'll probably still tell her that's too much because I don't know her super well. Like, it's a lovely gesture, but you know, it's too much, you know.
Right.
Right.
Now we go to the hatchery.
Yes. Where's the nearest waypoint? There it is.
Is it okay if I just rush through and just start all the instances?
Yeah.
It's not like there's any cutscenes with like the characters shown.
Yeah, that's fine. I actually were gonna say, do you mind if I rush ahead and do the rest of Living World if I was gonna go off and do other grindy stuff? And I was considering just being like, yeah, because there wasn't any things, but it's actually kind of fun doing it together. Oh
Yeah.
no, I just accidentally ignore this message. Oh no, that's still fine.
Okay.
I thought I accidentally changed the size of the text there like a crazy amount.
Why is it changing me to pure fire all the time? The game knows what I really want.
There we go. Ugh.
Strong. That'll do. Urge to kill rising.
It's not that I wanted to rush the grind per se. It was more that I'm less in a mood for story stuff right now and more in the mood for something a bit less brain grindy. Does that make sense? And the one that I'm more anxious to do over any is the Sky Skill grind because you get something very cool from it at the end.
And lots of achievements that that's just, you know, they're cool.
Thing is, I know that I need to grind the lower tier fractals to get to the higher ones. Grinding the lower tiers doesn't seem that worth it other than to get there, and I'm gonna do Ascended gear before I do any of that, so. No, I know I don't need Ascended gear for T1 before you say that. I'm aware that I don't, you know, in general. If my end goal is to be able to do the T4 ones, that's something that needs to be on the list. Yeah.
The latter ones of the T1s already require Ascended gear because of the agony.
Right, people keep telling me you get them for doing fractals. Oh, because I thought you...
them a lot.
But you don't get to
With very
choose
low drop chance.
what that ascended gear is, right?
Ascended gear, you can change the stats on it.
Yeah, but I need I specifically need Zojas. For some reason.
Yeah, you can change it for that.
Right, so you don't just change the stats. I would I don't know any other ascended gear sets, but I get an ascended gear chest piece, and I can reroll that into a Zoja's chest piece.
You can use a Mystic Forge to make it Soldier's chest piece.
Well, you buy the ascended gear. I know you can get the rings and stuff. I'm talking like armor and weapons as well.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, because I know about I've bought one of the rings.
Well, then you can probably choose which one it is.
Okay. I mean, we can have a look at that because there's fractals we need to do for achievements for this set anyway, Mark, that we're working on.
It's true.
So we could do some fractals.
Yeah.
And you guys could join in if you're playing the game.
That's him just asking for you to carry us, by the way.
Sounds like trouble.
I mean, I think we'd be fine, especially with like randoms. I'm just, you know.
Yeah, the first ones we're gonna be very fine, yeah.
Yeah, I knew about the rings and accessories already. I thought you meant you could get like the armor and the weapons.
Ah, yeah, I thought so too.
Because if that's not
get this ascended gear, but like,
yeah,
that ascended gear you can only craft, right? It's gonna be expensive, by the way. So, crafting ascended gear.
No, I'm very aware. Rain's already offered the.
Welcome back, my friend.
No, I know I don't need them for a long time. What I mean is it's on the. If I'm thinking fractals, I'm thinking about the whole thing, right? And they're obviously ordered in my head, but you know, I'm thinking, okay, by the end, for doing the last fractals, I'm gonna need ascended gear, I'm gonna need the agony stuff, and then I'm thinking, okay, so the agony stuff's taken care of because I'll get them, they come from drops from the chests and the fractals, this comes from this comes from that. Exactly, armor and weapons I get with the vault, which is a separate grind to the fractals grind. You see what I mean? So like, I know that there are fractals I can do now up until a certain point. But if I'm thinking the grind to fractals to get to the end, what is everything I need? What does that all encapsulate?
That feels good.
So we could do weeklies. We could do the Wizard's Vault weeklies. I would agree with you normally, but the way I'm playing normally now, I wouldn't. Normal for me now is either story stuff or world exploration. Just world exploration. I'm skipping past events, I'm not doing that. I'm literally just doing points of interest, just anything to finish the actual map part, you know? So that's what's normal for me right now, which means that I wouldn't actually be finishing them. So complete strike mission, jump puzzle, I've been skipping them. Identify specific identify gear. I know that one will come with fractals, so I can wait with that one. Complete dragons stand meta events in dragon stand or events in Astalon. Defeat 100 awakened or risen. I know where to go for that. Complete 10 events. So that's not necessarily my normal, so I will go and actively try and do that. Yeah, how do you get... Is it trinkets that I'm thinking of? Relics. How do you get relics?
Where's the gate? Let me handle this.
My plan for exploration has just been pick an area. Do it all. Oh, I just buy or craft them? Okay.
Not enough energy.
Yeah.
I guess I've just been looking up the wrong stuff. I need to look at what relic I would need.
I got some relics from birthday rewards, I think.
Oh, I know. There is a relic it recommends for the build, which involves using... It only involves the trap, which seems like a waste to me because this build only uses one trap.
Right. That's sulfur, and that means Flame Legion. They're near. Stay close.
Why am I yawning so much?
Enemy contact.
Because the combat isn't really exciting enough.
Yep, ankles are just being broken. And I'm
Yeah,
getting stuck
they just
behind.
They just break themselves at this point.
Follow me into battle.
People come here and they immediately start breaking their own ankles. They're like, okay, dude, I got this, don't worry.
Yeah, they know what's coming. They're like, right, we'll just set ourselves on fire, we'll break our own ankles, that's fine.
They're like, yeah.
It'll hurt less if I do it, man.
Yeah, at least this way I know it's coming. Okay, come on, big guy, come through.
Big guy? Oh yeah, big guy.
There he is. Okay,
Surrender, feeble.
I switch to Earth.
Outnumbered and outgunned.
Right.
I will break your goddamn ankles.
Okay. And now we talk to Rox and then we leave.
Look, tread marks, footprints. They took some of the workers away, alive.
Yeah, it's not that it's not easy to do, it's just that it's not
I have to secure the hatchery.
the things that I've been doing. So it's not within my normal gameplay currently, which is why I'll just switch to go, okay, I'll just get the weeklies out of the way. I'll get the dailies out of the way.
Come on, bud.
It's also a completely different style of playing the game, guys. You can't forget that.
Oh, you get the rewards every time? Oh, no, you don't. I was like, what the hell? That's crazy. Dude, we'll just run this till we've got 5 bags.
Yeah. Okay. Now we go to White Beard, White Beer, Bear, whatever. White Bear, I think. Surely not though. You focus on this for 2 hours, the rest of the week you keep doing whatever.
But that's what I mean, like I focus on it. Like I'll switch from what I realize that when I look at it looks like I'm looking away from the camera to read the chat. Anyway, like it doesn't just happen while I play normally. Some of them do, most of them don't. I switch to it. So I usually tend to just try and do them all in the one go while I'm in that mindset.
You're coming over?
Yeah, where the hell? There.
Obrak.
I'm gonna take a jumper. It's so warm.
It's really warm in here as well. My PC is doing the heating. Fabs has been in here all this time, by the way.
Nature's ways are more mysterious
I'm just chilling, man. I'm doing PvE stuff. I'm just
Wait, did we not... Okay, hold on a second.
What level are you now?
If you guys spoke about me, sometimes I was
I'm not yet.
here,
I'm
so...
still loading.
Sorry.
No, don't worry, man. By the way, Fabs, I don't know if you've read, but some things in Free Goddess are going to change for Clockwork Mechanics.
I'm excited. Witchcraft's
We're
changing,
already
baby.
changed? Or are they going to change?
Not yet, but it's going to change until next session.
We're getting a big update. It's
Will
basically.
be this Wednesday, right?
Coming here, where we can
Oh wait, are we changing it to sometime this week, or are we just going for next?
No, it would be cool if it like got rescheduled instead of skipped, you know.
Yeah, what is the plan for that? Because it depends on everyone's schedule, obviously.
Of course, yeah, that's.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't do a reschedule.
Oh, right,
because I have
you're
to
away,
prepare
yeah.
for the LARP as well.
Yeah, you're away.
Ah, okay.
As soon as I restock
Yeah.
my supplies, I'm going to get my
Getting LARP? Nice.
Yep. Friday to Sunday.
What are you going to play?
I'm playing a well, a battle mage basically, like sword and like basically Aiden.
I was gonna say, you're playing
his
a
name
witch
is
boy.
Adrian.
Damn.
I see, Mark. I'm honored that you took inspiration from my character. Obviously,
Like
what
some-
happened? Obviously, what happened was
Well-
you saw my display of raw power last time that left you actually stunned, and decided it was the best build.
What if I told you that's exactly what happened?
Did you actually?
Damn.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Hey, so you saw Aiden like with his butt out, scrubbing a fucking rock and almost getting exploded by it, and he's
Should
like, I want to play that
hammer
character.
with my Illy? Yeah, the thing is, I want a very specific playstyle, and I don't care that it's not really efficient. I just like sword and dagger. It's fun. I also I don't really change elements a lot. I only play fire, wind, fire, air, and I eventually switch to earth when I need to break. Hammer's not efficient, it's just fun. Yeah, I have tried hammer before, but I don't like it. It's not my style.
I might like it.
I just wanna.
Hammer is
problem.
so fun. Honestly, ideal. I wish I might actually switch back to honestly. As much as I don't mind, it's grown on me. Sword and axe. Great sword was so much fun, man.
Isn't? But this, I think not with Elementalist though, right? I saw most of the Elementalist builds.
Oh shit!
Use what's it called?
Iron against this,
either
Mark. I'm
staff
sorry.
Or the horn. Are you already in?
I'm sorry. I didn't even think.
So what you can do is you can press escape, log out, change character, select your character again, and then you're right in front of it.
Cool.
That's what I do every time it happens to me. It has happened thrice now.
No, you guys should have been there for the last session of Free Gliders. Mark actually could not speak.
So it wasn't. So that specific session wasn't what inspired me, but like the way we talked about your build and where it's gonna go and everything, and what you're trying to do with the Witchblade. It was just perfect.
Oh,
damn.
Oh, I had some insanely more cool ideas for spells, and I forgot. Yeah, me and you need to talk way more. I'll probably wait until after you've done your revamping stuff.
Yeah, I have more ideas for automatons too. So.
But yeah, Fabs.
You're right. Apparently, Ele is the only class not using spears for some reason. Yeah. I don't know if it's the only one, but like I found some builds and none of them is using spears. None of them are using spears. I can grammar.
Hey, I smell smoke. We have to go, my friends.
Okay, come on. This is a Master Lock 3000. It can be opened with another Master Lock 3000.
True. Alright, so we stand in the fire shields and eat all the damage. That's the plan.
That's how
That
it
is
goes,
actually
and
my
then we
plan
blame it
right
on
now,
me.
because he's just stood in here anyway.
And then we blame it on me. That's how it goes.
Yep. Mark, you gotta stop burning me, man.
Are we done with this one? No, they're coming from over there.
No!
This is way easier now that I know that these things did the fire. This is like suddenly I'm not dying anymore.
It's so weird.
Yeah. He's in the chest.
Run! Get to safety!
Get to safety, kid. I'm here to save you. There you go. See, done.
Ryan is the anime protagonist, you know. He names his barracks. He saves people. He does. He becomes friends of his enemies, you know. Just
Friend, my enemies grow to fear me. They curse my name in their camps at night. What do you mean?
Maybe it's
They
a
have
metaphor.
nightmares. They wake up in cold
Protagonist.
sweats of the Beyblade Ranger.
Yeah, it's a. Nine graders syndrome.
I will
whatever it's called.
keep bashing your skull until it cracks, Molten dude.
I got it.
Thanks, buddy.
Jump. I cannot
You're welcome.
make this jump.
The Moltens, their only weakness fire. Who would have thought?
Damn. Me. Come on, let's open another Master Lock 3000.
Welcome back, my friend.
Made of wood. Like, I'm so. This should be gone in 2 seconds flat.
Especially with this.
Exactly.
It's hardwood, man. So it doesn't go.
Do you know what the worst part with the weapon specialization is? I could be wrong, but it's character based, right? So even if I was to get the DLC and do it, it's not.
No. The weapon specializations are masteries.
Just so if I do get it and I spend ages unlocking it on one character, the rest of my characters can use whatever fucking weapons they want, right?
If they work like all masteries, yes.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's crazy.
But I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass here. I'm not there yet.
Do you have the DLC?
Yeah. I've accidentally started it already.
Oh yeah, right. Ow.
Imagine I accidentally started DLC I don't have. Wait, hold on. How do we get to it? Oh no, I've accidentally typed in a key that I'm not supposed to have.
Right, imagine though.
What are my lucky numbers?
No, but imagine you
Typed
type in like a
first,
random key, and it just so happens that someone's just bought the game on like CD keys or some shit,
Oh my god.
and the key now exists and is unlocked, and you take it. That has to have happened sometime somewhere, right? Like you make a program that like randomly generates it, and it just happens to have lined up.
Man, and numbers, so I don't know, man. Only if you're fucking crazy.
I know someone who did it with shift codes, I think, for Borderlands.
It's easy. You grab an existing key, you change one letter. In that.
That works sometimes, but if it's based on a hash key, which most of the modern ones are, then it's impossible. It's not gonna work. Oh, from all the way down there, okay. And here.
I always get ruined stuff when I mine.
Low on endurance. Eat my dust.
I got it, Mark. Calling me.
Bring it on.
Dudes, what would have I done
Smashed him
without
into
you?
the ground.
Oh shit, I got slapped.
Oh, come on, man.
You kind of like, his completely burnt up and molten kneecap
Don't
was
go
unrepairable.
anywhere into battle. Just stay out of my village.
Jesus Christ, this... We're so brutal.
Oh,
let's spray him. Hold on.
Beyblade, you guys to shit. Get out of here.
I got the one guy down there. Oh,
Done.
he dead. No.
Village save.
You're supposed to be in Holbrook.
Yeah, can we GTA 4 now?
Came back for you. Where are the others?
Bye-bye.
They were chased up the mountain. I couldn't move fast enough.
Let's go blow up a cave.
I'll be okay. You be careful.
My headphones are dying. God damn it. One moment.
A moment, please. Okay.
get through.
By the way, something that's funny about the LARPing is that the way we roleplay different languages, like fantasy language, so Elfish would be English, which is really fun. So if people talk in English, they're talking in Elfish, which is... And then I'm supposed to act like I don't understand that. That's super funny.
He's insulting my family. Time to kill him.
He said like, can you give me directions? And I'm like, oh, how, wie hast du, what did you
How
call my
dare
mom?
you?
You take that back about my mother.
Very lean and
Please,
pretty.
Wolf, let us not be too late.
Boink.
Back.
Welcome
Grab
back.
the long short.
There they are. Hurry. Enemy contact.
There we go.
Nope.
My mic just randomly stopped working. I was in the middle of talking and the mic just got out.
It happens.
I'm away. I don't remember going into a cave. Where the hell are we going?
That was very helpful.
Beyblade.
Now big boss.
Oh, I do remember coming in the cave. I
Yeah.
distinctly remember breaking your ankles last time, big man.
And it was very quick.
You're kidding, right? Look at you. I'm surprised you can even lift that mace. I'm going to enjoy punishing you.
Fire and ice! Oh no, he wasn't targetable, so it went the wrong fucking... I can do this though. Get fucked. 5. Come here.
You get this defiance part on.
Break your ankles! Don't dash away from me while I'm trying to break your ankles. You're gonna regret that.
I can get it done. There we go. No. He fucking dodged it.
You
That
son of a
fucker.
bitch. You goddamn... He keeps doing that. I don't like that. Yeah, run. Run, big man. Run from the Beyblade!
There ain't no running from the Beyblade.
We should never have stayed behind. I'm glad to see friendly faces. Come on. Let's get out of here. Bram. They took Ottilia and her family. They what? Where? Why? They're collecting prisoners. I don't know where they took them or why. I hate this. We have to help Ottilia and her family. First, I have to make sure these steaders are okay. I've got this under control.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We both just go, and just leave.
Yeah.
Yay, reward. Aw, no rewards.
Wait, what's this?
What's what?
Battle of for Craigset for achievements.
Mark. This whole time we didn't need to be doing this. We could have just went. Oh no. We could have just went to replay Molten Furnace from the start.
We could have?
Yeah, we can just go there right now.
Molten Furnace replay? Oh my fuck. God, kill me. Oh.
Oh my god, that's kind of funny at the same time though. Well, now we know for the future.
That warrants another. I hate my life right now.
Oh. Mark, come and actually hover over this, look.
Yeah, hold on.
Hover over it, see, it gets even better.
Oh, the last one. Find an escape route from the base.
Yeah,
that's
there.
where it has to be.
The last
Let's
one.
do that. Oh my god.
Oh, thank you, game devs.
Good. Thank you, game devs. ArenaNet, you're the best
You
devs I've ever.
Beautiful bastards.
I didn't expect.
Okay, talk faster, please.
My Tribune, he's gonna think I've been digging.
So we can play the definitely not boss fight.
You don't have any of that on you, do you?
Sorry, Cub. This is not your lucky day.
We know there aren't any down there, right? Or do we not know that? I thought we checked everywhere over there.
I don't have enough energy.
Oh hey, the enemies stick around, that's cool. More people to Beyblade. You're gonna regret running close together. What? Oh, you walked into the boss fight.
Is Aiden getting a Beyblade too? On the...
Regatas.
Yeah.
You need to stop giving me cool ideas, Fabs.
You just put runs on your poles and you just spin around.
Yep.
You start flying up like a fucking helicopter.
I kind of want to kill this guy first now, the flying one, to see what happens to the... Let's do that.
Man, from proper mechanics, like
Ow.
Mark already knows the idea I have for it, for the final build or the mid build. If he allows it to
you guys have to
do.
You guys have to stop assuming that I know by heart what everyone was trying to.
Yeah, of course you
in the
know.
end.
Of course you know.
Mark, you memorized all of this months ago. What do you mean?
On the clockwork mechanics, because that didn't exist before. I talked about it, so yeah. There's nowhere mentioned.
Okay. I wanna finish off the guy in the metal armor first.
I want to too, but I keep dying.
I am close to, if that makes you feel any better.
Not really.
Can you leave me alone? Can you get rude? Thank you. Oh, you don't because you're a boss, huh? Well, 2 seconds. 1 second. I can't be damaged. Get you up, Mark.
Oh my god.
I may not. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You're alive. What?
Strong.
I'm here.
Don't do it. Okay. Yep. Well, it's fine. I have this one pads for. Come on. I'm up, I'm up, I'm up. Run. Fucking cast everything. I don't even care anymore. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I jumped over.
Fuck, I'm down again. And he's right on top of me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Kai, get me up. Come on, Kai. You and me, buddy. Alright, sick. 4. Go to regeneration. You need to stop flying away. I'm here. Okay, he's down.
Okay, look at the metal gun. Now the other guy is gonna be an asshole.
I wonder if he gets encased in the metal armor or some shit.
Yeah, he does.
Yo!
I hate that you were right. Okay.
Oh, he goes back to full health. That's...
Yeah.
Oh, he gets to fly too? Mm. Oh, he gets to... Mm.
That's my move, dude.
Alright, get me out of this predicament. Or Ivy, you got this. Just tank it, Ivy. Tank it. Get me up. Come on.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ivy. Regeneration.
To kill rising. That thing's good.
Ouch. Okay.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't stop knocking me down, please. Don't do that. Just need to survive a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. You're done, big man. The Beyblade never gives up. Woo. Right. I'm gonna start working back the way to explore. That was scary.
Got them all. And I can't believe I'm saying this.
I'm gonna start planting explosives.
I'll be over there. Let's just say explosives and me. We don't get along.
Oh, this gate's closed now. Can we open this again? Maybe he will.
This door's locked. You're lucky I'm here.
Great. The rest of you, if you're not setting charges, go wait by rocks. Otherwise, let me place these explosives around.
I think we went too far ahead, Mark, because we can't go all the way back.
No, it's okay, we don't have to.
Are you sure it's over there, though? Because we didn't see anything in the last bit.
We didn't look for it, we only looked for the ore, remember?
True, I suppose.
This time we're gonna do the opposite. We're gonna only look for the other thing.
I've got a feeling
And
it's further back in the
If
map.
not, we do the third one instead of the fourth one. You ready?
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Sure, just start and see what happens.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
I'm a legend.
What if you don't get teleported here? Okay.
Got it. And not a moment too soon.
Everyone out.
You can do this, legend.
Follow me.
Remember 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Trust me, we don't want to be here when it blows.
Not like I'm right beside the explosives or anything. Gives you more time to... Yeah, see, told you. That made it. Easy. Could it be up here? Well, you can't climb that, so no.
Is it in one of these? No. No.
I'm parkouring on this horrible, not nice underneath area.
That's not a bad idea.
It's not down here. Oh, and I'm dead in the elevator.
Is it supper time yet?
The Vigil thinks that
Speak for yourself.
weapon caches. I have to get these prisoners back to the Citadel.
I'm going straight back.
Hey, Ivy. Thanks.
Okay, fuck you.
And hungry.
Yeah.
How you doing
If
there?
you're ever near Kragstead, you better stop by.
Good, thanks.
If I come to Kragstead, you won't be to lounge around your heart.
Wait, is it maybe
Different mission sequence.
somewhere
I'll
here?
keep my mace handy.
You do that.
If I see you first.
I'm thinking no.
Me too. Okay, well, it wasn't in this part. I guess we did the one before that.
Wait, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, man.
They sure packed for invasion. Probably going after the Black
It's
Citadel.
on a torn page.
Let's go.
Eat my dust. To kill rising.
Need help!
Hammer's just too fun, man.
I remember liking Hammer on Guardian a lot. And on Fighter. Warrior, I mean.
What's it like on Ellie?
I don't remember, honestly. I remember trying it and not liking it, but I don't remember what it was like.
That'll do.
Big man, your ankles are a bit broken. I hope you're aware.
To kill rising.
Easy as that.
Blood transfusion results. You clap it with your hammer once and it just fucking folds.
It just... Yep.
Wait, but that's where we were. Oh no, that's the... Oh god, it's the wrong way down. Fuck me. Wait, could it be somewhere?
Did we ever get to look in here?
We found the prisoners.
Where's in here? Yes, so this is where I ran
wouldn't wish
after I
mining on my
did
worst
clear up
enemy.
the left parts.
Me either.
You have to go through
Let's
there
go.
to go further down.
Right.
First into the left parts.
Let's go. Eat my dust.
Oh, you're not heavy. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Tribune Brimstone.
Dude,
sent
you
me to
wanna
get
catch
you
these
out.
fires?
Report. What have you
Catch these
seen?
flames?
And lots of them. In full-on war mode. They've got Dredge working with them. It's crazy.
Okay, let's get out.
Just checking back in
One of
there.
us has to make it back to warn the
Only
city.
the body.
Can you get on the roof of that
Nothing
thing?
else. No.
No.
Yeah, let's check these parts further, because it might be that I was so hellbent on
Mark.
getting to you.
We got it.
It is?
Yep, right here.
Yeah, see, that's what I meant. Okay, that means the only things left are the Fractal Recursions and the Against the Alliance 2 for me, and you also need the Against the Alliance 1. Do we just log out and back in?
Probably right.
Character select the other... I mean, unless you want to play through this, which...
What was the whole thing called again? The whole...
It's called... Flame and Frost Mastery.
Heck yeah. Are you in the mood for Marvel Rivals? Think of things we can do with Fabs.
No, I'm not. Sorry.
Um. Hmm.
Or we could just run around to the ESO plateau and just do events.
I might do...
Switch off our brain and do that shit. Because we get the matching gauntlets to the shoulder pieces that we had from that.
Gauntlets?
Yeah. If you look at Against the Alliance 2.
It's locked for me, I can't see it yet.
Yeah, you have to do Against the Alliance 1, I guess.
Big sides.
Oh, there's probably gonna be more after that. Fuck me.
I don't know. I might be a bit Guild Wars 2 outed. Guild Wars 2'd out for now.
That's okay, man.
How long
I'll
are you
keep doing
playing?
events for now.
Okay, I am gonna install Sea of Thieves though. Do you have Sea of Thieves subs? Fabs is gone. Oh yeah, the first Descendant. I keep being told to try that.
So the first Descendant is Warframe, but more fan service, way less content, and the time-gated crafting actually bothers you. And your graphics card can handle it. No matter what graphics card you have, it cannot.
Right. Sick.
That's because it's just not optimized. But other than those things, the game is actually fun. I like it. It takes a lot of inspiration from Warframe. It's a Korean game, and you can kind of see that.
Oh no. I may need to uninstall. Oh, I could install Outriders. I'm not planning on playing that anytime soon. As fun as the game is, it's a lot to do. Thieves, I have enough room for you yet? I don't have enough room for Insiders though. I need to get that. And that is another 119 gigs. Jesus Christ.
That's another event done.
What could I uninstall?
Oop. An event started right here. Molten Shadowblade stuff. That gives me more. Flame shielded by nearby flame magic and currently immune to them. I hate you.
Oh damn. These two's been
To
on
damage,
access for
not
over
to
a year.
fire. Oh, still. Oh, by this guy, right? Dude, come down from that rock. Please leave the premises of this here stone. Okay, now I can attack you, right? Nice. Oh. Just uninstall Windows, honestly.
I could. I'm gonna make
Refugee volunteer. Assist refugees 75
space
times.
and see. I'm gonna install Insiders there. But I want you downloading normal CPUs first. Just tell them to play.
Oh wait, hold on. I have Blishard. There's probably one for
What are you looking for?
for the events.
What are you looking for, Mark?
Not yet, no. So I was looking for an overlay that leads me to where all the events start.
My headphones died?
Yeah, maybe.
Am I back?
Okay.
Oh, my headphones died. What were you looking for in Blush and your pathing, sorry?
Like for a way to see where all the events starts, so I can do this quicker.
There is the event table add-on, which is quite useful. pops up on your screen when an event is starting, and then you can click on it, and it'll tell you where the event's going. And like it'll show you on your map, so you can just waypoint there.
Right.
Group event is solo event for Mark. Run to the bathroom. Right back. And my headphones still want to work.
Damn. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the stream there.
All right.
Download Sea of Thieves.